Good morning, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of the Migraine Chivalrix. I'm sorry I have a Western today, so it will not be too long. But we'll at least get one room done. When last we left off, our chivalrous crusading knights fought their way to a raider base through hordes of enemies, or that's what they expected to do. At least instead they sauntered casually, if spookedly, into a raider base, contested only by piles of sand inside armor, some of which rent and torn, but majoritively all left unscathed. Heck, that's honestly not a terrible haul of belongings, if not for the fact that you're all relatively on foot. Just life, unfortunately. Of course, there was a reason that their greatest foes turned out to be piles of sand, and that would be the gigantic beholder that the party fought. He was a hefty lad with a very powerful anti-magic Reiko, and plenty of attacks. Unfortunately for him, he rolled almost exclusively just slow and death ray, and it didn't survive. It did explode, engorged as it was, ruptured chunkily into a great many shadows that the party then had to dispatch. But dispatch it they did. However, this left them with a follow-up matter after carving the atrocious beast for parts and blood. There's probably a lair down in that crevasse. A lair that they have decided to descend into. And that is where we pick up again. The party, off camera, such as it was, a little RP channel, did do some cursory investigations. Let's see if we can consult the facts that they learned over the course of investigation. They learned this 6 facts from which to make conjectures. There were about 30 enemy combatants. There is evidence of loose necrotized flesh, similar to the kind that was left on like Tristan's side after he was targeted with healing magic after being hit from death rays. Fact 3. Every single disintegration appears to be a posthumous disintegration. Fact number 4. There is evidence of black ichor in places with either lots of foot traffic or some kind of scramble or scuffle that occurred. Fact number 5. A number of reflective surfaces have been smashed or rent. And fact number 6. Somehow, all of these events happened in the spans of about 30 minutes from start to finish, about 3 hours before the party arrived. The party did not hear any combat when they were 3 hours out. Either that is a symptom of the ravine, or it was also a lot quieter than it would have been expected. These 6 facts, coupled with the fact that the creature, the beholder that they fought, exploded into shades, it's entirely likely that it finished off some other creature responsible for this event, either being woken up by the sounds or smells of combat. It likely then consumed that beast and went about destroying evidence before noticing our approach. Unfortunately, none of the party know of any kind of beast of darkness with specifically necrotic attacks, deadly claws, and fear of its own reflection. Those do appear to be what it is capable of doing, perhaps multiple beasts.
The fear of its own reflection is the weirdest part.
I mean, that reeks of Banshee to me. I mean, necrotizing claws and also some sort of, like, obliterate your body thing. I mean, and they're notoriously vulnerable to the reflections.
Are they?
Yeah, like Banshees and mirrors have a thing.
Huh.
Very
I
classic, that is
never
actually.
knew that.
I don't think it's in the new. I don't think they have a Fear of Reflections in.
Yeah, I
D&D.
don't think it's
Let me
in
check.
not 5e anyway, but historically.
Yes, banshees canonically would be not 100% convinced they were dead. So if you showed a banshee its reflections, it would lose a lot of its immunities.
Oh, I like from the actual mythological.
Yes, classically,
Oh.
and like a lot of
Oh.
old D&D, the creatures on which they based all that stuff did use their mythological weaknesses. Like that is a classic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't actually seen that in the Banshee. But last I checked, it was
Like 3 or 4
yeah.
generations of D&D have that weakness, and I think it stopped at 4.
Interestingly, in the starter
Will's-
set for 5e, there is a banshee in the adventure, and you can get her mirror and show it to her, and it does something. So, like, that's still a thing. It's just not part of the actual banshee stat block anymore.
Yeah. Instead, now banshees have the horrifying visage feature, which is just like frightened sight, if you can see it.
Maybe they can frighten themselves. Who knows?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe they spook themselves. Who knows?
yes, but as I was trying to say, it's well, the one that I'm in my head that I have information on is the Pathfinder one, who doesn't have that weakness.
That's fair. They have the
So-
aging scream, which is fun.
Oh, that's actually pretty nasty. Yes.
It's really nasty if your party is actually made of humans. Yes.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
That's,
bad for.
That's what happened to Conrad,
Trist. Ariel would
actually.
notice.
He got aged by
Oh,
a
yeah.
ghost.
Yeah, he was really young. He got aged like 30 years.
No, he was
Yeah,
old.
he was
and
old.
Died.
We had to look up when
and then he
Karl
aged
Marx
to death.
died, and he rolled over that age. And so fucking Conrad just had a
Right.
heart attack and died.
That's right. Yes, transcended the Karl Marx era. Goodness me.
Let's see. Who would die here? I was saying Trist, Faunra, Ariel.
Tristan's like 20. I
Ariel
think he's...
wouldn't die. Ariel is canonically a half elf. She would feel it. It would affect her, but she
Okay,
wouldn't die.
so Trist, Faunra, Hoss.
Hallie.
No, Hallie has like 100 and don't you know, like
Minotaurs
100
are
of her-
150 years.
Yeah, again, she'd
Yes.
feel it. She'd really fucking feel it. I think the only person who wouldn't notice would be Bob and Taji.
Mayrog and what's her Robo.
Carrion.
Kari.
Kareen.
Yeah,
Kareen,
Kari.
right?
Yeah,
Kareen.
Kareen would also be fine.
Jesse too,
Yeah, I think-
probably, right?
I don't
She's an
know.
ASMR.
Azamar.
ASMR,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Azamar are fine.
Yeah.
Tiara would. Tiara would wither pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just dust. But yeah, though that is the quiz. That is the question though. For Skow, is it Ikor or Ikor?
Icor.
Is
Okay.
Icor.
Technically, it's
It's always-
Icor, but
Icor
it's
is the-
Icarus. If it's...
Yes, correct. You would not refer to something as Icarus. Icor, that is Icarus.
Well, Ikor, Icarus, Icarus. You're from Icarus. See?
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone becomes Grecian.
Icarus flew too close to the sun.
Yes, this is also true. All right. So,
Much like Trist. He's flying too close to that mommy son.
this is
More like
also
the
true.
mommy son.
How? How do you descend? Shut the fuck up.
How are we gonna get
I
down this
have
cliff?
climbing gear.
I have Featherfall. I just hop on cast and yeet myself off.
Yeet.
I could
Yeah.
just cast fly on all of us, but okay.
I mean, Featherfall is much more cost
Well-
efficient than Fly.
It's
Because
true.
Fly affects like
How about
one
the-
person per spell level, and Featherfall is like a whole shitload of people.
Is it? That's true.
People,
Up to
can
5.
I just
Yeah, I've got
And
a
I
it's-
nice
can
roll
get
of that
out
too.
flying mounts for all of us.
Or I just spend 1 first level spell, or 2, I guess, and then we just all fall down.
No, we would need
That's
to.
fine.
I can
I
spend.
can spend a scroll for the
I-
other half.
Hallie will
Yeah, I
wait for
was-
you guys at the bottom when she just shifts over
All
with
right,
Mona.
one of you at the fucking time. Hedrah, please finish. Unfortunately, because you guys cleaned up and did all of your stuff, like well over an hour was passed, and presumably you want to do a short rest. Your owls are gone.
Yes, I know, but that one was upcast. I can do a third level, just a single, and get 8 goddamn owls.
I-
That's it.
Why would you spend spells
Yeah,
that you
Again,
don't need to? Mona can literally take Hallie
a
down.
first level spell is much more cost efficient than a third level
I thought
spell.
we left our
You don't have any horses, any steeds with you.
yeah, we left our mounts on
You
the
crossed
mainland.
an ocean.
That doesn't matter to Mona. That's how she's always kept. Okay.
No, you guys are mountless.
That's what I'm saying. The spell, and then I can turn into a giant ass eagle and just pick people up.
All right, well,
Let's see. How strong is a giant eagle? Because you guys are not light.
I'm a. But what about the scrolls?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to. I'm
rough.
going through everyone's suggestions so that I can shoot them all down bit by bit.
my suggestion works flawlessly.
All right. So large eagle only has a strength of 16. They could carry some of you, not most of you. Most of
It's a
you
large
are
size, which
already
means
heavy.
its carry weight is doubled.
Again, a lot of you are, regardless, very fucking heavy.
True.
I,
I think technically the lightest persons among you are
Jesse.
Jesse, Bob, and Faunra. Faunra is
Oh.
actually lighter than most of you because the only gear she uses is fucking weapons. She doesn't have plate armor on.
just half plate.
She has
Tiara.
medium. She has half
Oh,
plate.
she has
Yeah.
half plate. No, yeah, never mind. She's too heavy as well.
Tiara just goes, "Oh no! However, will I get down?" as she slowly descends.
Yes, in fact.
Like-
if you will let me continue. Tiara does, in fact, buzz down to take a look because Featherfall's a fat lot of fucking good if there's nothing there below you. Fortunately, she zips back up and tells you that there is a bridge right below this one. She says right below, it's like 100 feet down. It's real deep, and it is above a bottomless chasm, but it appears to go inside some kind of building. Tiara does not want to go in because she's pretty sure if there are evil monster traps and evil monsters, she'll die alone because she is a delicious little person.
Yeah, she is.
So, you could featherfall. You could fly. Either of those is fine.
I choose to featherfall since it's the most efficient.
It is
Yeah,
just the
let's go with
cheapest
that.
spell. All of you are desperate to throw fly at this or summon creatures. The level 1 spell will just be fine.
It's true.
You throw it on cast and just ride her down.
Yeah, I literally
I'll
do
mark
that.
off a scroll of
Excellent.
it.
All right, we're all down.
Yep, literally not a problem. And even for emergencies, one of you can set up pythons down the side of the mountain for, getting back out again. Leave a nice rope trail.
Sounds good.
Cassie might have to fly for that one, but she also has the fly spell because she's a centaur, and getting around is important.
Not prepared, she doesn't.
Oh,
I do, however, have Vortex Warp, so that'll be fine.
Okay,
I can teleport her.
excellent. Alrighty. So, give me but a moment. This might take you a hot minute to load. I apologize if Ariel's phone fucking implodes.
That depends on where we are on this map. There we are.
Yeah, no. Okay. It's already loaded.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's good. Roll 20 worrying about nothing. It's like, this map is really big. It is
Yeah,
really
but-
big.
It's made for people with like a 56k baud fucking modem.
This map is 118 by 82.
Chunky.
That big.
She's big, and considering most maps don't go over 30. And as you land down on this little ledge, you can see before you are some immense stone steps. They have been worn and ground down to a pretty poor state, judging by the cracks and snapped flagstones that appear to have been otherwise mortared or cemented down onto solid cliffside mountainous looking shit. And it's an old structure. There's no dust anywhere. You can feel a soft draft even.
It's very squeezy holes for how big it was.
Or it's not the
Yeah,
only way
this-
out.
Oh, flying, yeah.
It probably has some kind of secret beholder hatch. Or it wasn't
Oh.
that big.
Oh,
Might have got real fat off all that soul it was eating.
I did hear it's true that if you eat too much, you explode.
If you eat too much bread, you get fat.
That's not-
That's
Yeah.
yeah. It's ever heard of Red Soul and Angel?
No. She shrugs. Yeah, so Faunra, as you
Careful.
ascend slow down a moment. As you ascend these stairs, like you have to pretty bodily climb up them. Like arms and elbows like onto the next level above you. Pull yourself up. These are big fucking steps for big fucking people.
wait,
So
a
rude to a chump.
beholder. Well, we don't know what it's called. A big floating eye thing wouldn't have had to make these. What are these made for?
Giants, probably.
Some kind of,
Good.
yeah.
Even Dad would have to hop.
Giants, you say?
Maybe.
Did giants live? Did giants live
Possible.
underground?
Could do.
I have no idea.
Some?
Hey,
Maybe.
Faunra, you got them climbing ass body. Calm down. Yeah,
It's
not
fine.
everyone is just. Not everyone.
We don't know that beholder lairs are trap-filled abominations.
Just. Not everyone is built like a
And
goddamn
yeah,
chimney.
and stop. I say stop moments later. You go, throw yourself forward 5 more feet. The stubbornness of this cat. Fucking hell. All right. As you make your way up onto this upper level, you guys can see before you, but admittedly it's quite fucking dark, so some of you can't see, especially far before you. A number of very tall pillars. They seem to be touching the ceiling. The ceiling is in much the same condition as the floor, a series of planed stones that have been mounted up to conceal with mortar, natural, more orangey, sedimentary layers, perhaps. The pillars themselves appear to be remarkably intact, and there is writing on these pillars. See a large number of them appear to have series of runes and inscriptions starting from the top and working their way down to the great mighty bottom. I say from the top, the pillars continue way further above the beginning of these inscriptions, but they are themselves like 20, 30 feet off the ground.
Oh. I'm sorry. I might have missed it. Did you say what language they were in?
I did not.
Okay. Are they in a language that any of us understand?
How many of you understand? You guessed it, giantish.
Hallie!
Tristy.
She's a Minotaur.
No. All right. Hallie, you can see these. The first closest, and you can read, Ariel has cheetah vision, the coolest warlock power.
Oh, yeah.
I love cheetah vision, it's great. You can see at least this very first pillar here, and the one beside it appear to be a list of names. You recognize these as very much in the style of the names of those who have fallen in battle. And below each of them is like a list of their achievements and remembrances. I could give you a tremendous list of names, but for the most part, it's a lot of nonsensical fluff, at least on these very first few pillars.
Can I see if any of them ring any historical bells?
Let's see here. Roll me d20.
Okay.
Just a raw dog.
16, conveniently.
Yeah, very fitting. Okay. This one, there appears to be a section where a number of these names appear to have been inscribed. There are no dates recorded next to them, but you can generally tell by the level of weather when each of them happens. And there is a large block that has pretty much identical weathering, like only a very thin layer of untouched moss or lichen to them compared to the names and scrawled above them. Like, the closest few pillars have whole sections like 15 feet tall that all appear to have been carved at the exact same time. And you can pretty much make a good guess that it lines up with an old crusade by the dragons. Would have been proto-dragons back then, but it kind of makes sense. There's a fortress on this island for them. They probably killed all these giants when that fortress was established.
I see. Well, Hallie, I don't think we're going to be that popular here.
Ow.
Why? What's going on?
This is a war memorial for giants. Probably ones killed by our order.
Oh,
As you continue deeper, hold up a second longer. Bob, there is something moving at the edge of your vision, and I'm going to ask for you a wisdom check. We're going to call it intuition.
A wisdom check, you say?
Yep, not a save, a check.
Very well.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
I did notice it though, but I don't know what the fuck it could be.
You know, like that sensation of like hairs tickling down your neck, like it's not the same for you as it used to be, you know?
Yeah, it's something just. What's it? Something just brushed the radar. It's like
Yeah.
it didn't ping, but it just brushed. It'd be like, that's
To
strange.
put it in movie parlance for you, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Gonna be checking for traps with
Oh.
Cassie as we go.
Yeah, I do mention that for something that this, even if it's a layer like this, there should be something. There's
You can see that the plates around this pillar and this pillar here closest to you are set a little bit differently. Again, maybe it's just a product of the time, but the mortar seems a little bit looser on those plates than others. Like all the way around this pillar and all the way around this one.
Gonna just motion Jesse over there to check it out.
She'll come to the edge and she will frown after a moment's consideration. 1 second. Hey Tajana, can you body slam this plate here, like, but lay flat, completely flat afterwards? Become a pancake cat.
I guess. You want to roll for that, or
No, you can just pancake out onto the ground. She picks you because you're the cat-like one, the one who lies down and just does that, like, become a cat rug thing.
Sploot.
And so as you sploot down onto the ground, a series of red force blades whip out of the sides of this pillar and spin around wildly just above Taji's head before retracting again.
oh,
We don't go to Ravenholm.
No, what's the word again? It was the as you come before God, remember to kneel. or
The
you will
penitent
escape.
man shall
the
pass.
penitent man shall pass.
Exactly.
So we're looking at like these two areas being the traps.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'll just
Yeah,
mark those
yeah.
down.
Red box, much easier to see.
Yeah.
And then Taji, Jesse will just grab you by the feet and then pull you back so that you don't stand up
I will-
into a blade.
I will shrink myself flatter.
And given that you can change at will, you can just lay flat and then just throw tiny
Yeah.
pancakes
Just
move
pancake
horizontally.
just becomes even pancakier. She
Yeah.
is unrolled from the floor.
Yeah.
That is dangerous. And there are
Yeah.
probably more of them further ahead that are harder to see.
Well, looks like there's a couple of side paths here. What do you say we poke our heads off that way instead?
Okay.
Right. I will say this though, that this is a place of you need to keep your eyes open. I'll just be with you guys.
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
No, Trist. I
I'll
really mean it.
I will. I'll grab Ariel's token as and when necessary, just so you aren't being left behind.
Don't forget Tiara.
Yeah, she's there and buzzing. She doesn't want to touch the floor. Floor's scary. Okay. Stop. Cassie, Trist, the first thing you guys see is a large rack of tools. They appear to be, like clamps for woodworking. There are a large number of these clamps. However, you can see the end of each clamp, as opposed to being a flat surface, appears to be full of spikes. There is another rack right here that is the accoutrements of torture. See, pokers, flensing blade, weird gougy-looking hooks. It's very, very unpleasant. The smell of blood is also quite rich in your nostrils, and as you go further around the corner, you can see there is a great big racking bench. It would be a feat to get someone your size onto this bench, but not impossible. It's like midway between being like giant-sized and medium humanoid-sized.
Though,
They
who
probably
is
have a
this?
smaller set of chains hanging off of a rack.
Who? It's not made for giants because it's such a small opening.
Giants can squeeze, but
They wouldn't be giants if they could squeeze down to this size. Like, look, barely Cass could get through this if she squeezed.
But what if the walls fell in on themselves?
That's true.
Maybe it used to be
Yeah, it
bigger.
doesn't look.
Yeah, these walls here do not appear to be small.
Yeah, this is not masonry here, Bob.
Okay.
All right. Once again, just gonna be checking for traps as we go. Pitfall 2-0.
You don't see any traps in here, although your investigation does catch the gleam of something above, and you can see what appears to be a selection of chain nooses.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna have Cass just cast a mage hand up there and kind of gently tug on some to make sure they're not like some sort of chained devil clinging to the ceiling. Dink, dink.
Cass gives it a tug, and it's much worse than that.
Yay!
Oh.
It appears to be a chain roper.
Yeah!
What?
Oh, God.
See, I'm glad.
However, yeah, I was going to say, however, because you notice it from here with a gentle mage hand tug, this chain noose snaps up as though to grab at it, and it doesn't find anything. If you would all like to make a check, you basically can make an attack on this thing. If you do enough damage, combat isn't even going to start. Like, one chain roper can't defeat you.
That's what you think.
Initiative checks to see if you blast it enough times before it goes.
Just initiative, okay.
Yeah, I'll just put it up
The melee barbarian
No.
furiously swings at the air. Hmm.
You got javelins, so don't worry.
Javelins don't have the range needed to hit this thing. Probably.
I mean, the ceiling's probably not that
no,
high
they'd
up.
reach. The ceiling's like 40 foot.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Ariel double posted, but it was for a crit.
the duality of man.
The crit was
All
first.
right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, rope was Chan slow. If you beat a 5, you did it. So it looks like
No.
only Hallie was too slow.
Whee.
No,
I
she.
hit
Oh,
Yeah, Hallie slows 5.
Oh.
right.
Yeah, Hallie's the only one who got less than 5. I'm not going to bother rolling the others. It's fine.
I think we kill it.
Yeah, with enough of you, that's more than enough. If somehow you'd all fucking beacon stat and I'd rolled high, maybe. But no, that roper got 5. It's like a -4
Yeah.
initiative check. And you destroy the chain roper.
And
I
watch
see.
it fall to the fucking ground and be like, oh. Oh, that's nasty.
What the fuck?
Like, I've heard of
I'm unfamiliar.
What
I heard
is
of cave beasties like this before, but not well spoken of. But chains, never.
Yeah, it looks like a noose.
Yeah.
It looks like it retracts into a mouth that's mounted onto the ceiling and it hangs onto it with little claws.
that's
It's
gross?
unerringly the same color as the stone fall around here. The other chains, however. Oh, that's the chain ripper token? No? Where?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I haven't done a token for that. Well, I have a token for that. I haven't revealed it.
Can I see it? But it's dope.
Oh, Ariel, look, Sal. Wonderful. Ariel and Bob, you both see this.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Huh?
keep them turn orders?
Ah!
As something wicked this way comes.
Okay, I need to then I need to fix my turn order because I beansed it a little bit.
Sure. Put yourself back on and switch your numbers up. And I also grab Jesse.
You should have advantage on. Or
Well,
is
thank
it
you,
over
Faunra, for
calculated?
rolling the exact same number you did before. That saved me some effort.
Way to go, Jesse. Also quick. Okay. But yeah, something wicked this way comes. Bob, you see it. Ariel, you see it. And from the both of you, I'm going to require something.
Oh dear.
Yep. Just need to make sure I've got everything together for it, because I've lost one of these sheets. Where have you gone,
You know,
fucking
I'm
creature?
glad I
There you
rolled bad
are.
initiative this time, if only because that way people might be out of the fucking way by the time it's my turn. Because if something's coming from the south, I'm in a terrible predicament.
From the south, we're all in a predicament if something comes from the south.
Hey, shut up, Yankee.
Savin comes from the south.
Indeed, they might bring their.
just start pounding away. The south's your Razaki.
Yeehaw.
Oh,
No,
no.
if something comes from the south, it's probably gonna be Coca-Cola with peanuts in it.
Ugh.
Look, just because I had that like yesterday doesn't mean shut up.
Ugh.
Look, it's good. You just don't understand.
Well,
All right,
everyone
Tachi.
has their own taste.
The first thing that you notice, actually, wait, how good is your vision? Can you see the thing south? No, yeah, your night vision is not that high.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is only Ariel and Bob with their special eyes. How far away from them are you? Oh, only Bob is close enough. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I can't save. Okay, versus.
Can't save. I'm not telling you against what.
Blah.
Okay.
+4 from Ariel, so 11 at least.
You are restrained.
Blah.
Oh
Oh.
no.
You begin turning to stone.
Oh no.
Panic.
Oh dear.
A creature that isn't surprised, now that this has happened and Bob has begun being affected, none of you will count as being surprised by this effect. You can avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of this creature's turn. If you do so, you can't see it until the start of its next turn, when you can avert your eyes again. If you look at it at any time between then, you must immediately make the Constitution save.
I'm restrained, but I can talk. So,
Yes,
right?
yes, but you are slowly turning to stone now.
Ah,
Bob cannot avert their
Petrification.
gaze.
yeah.
Bob, you okay there?
Some
You just choose
No.
to look away.
something in the south. Petrification. Visage. I fucked up.
That's a fucking name.
Oh my god. The
Basil sack.
Is that a basil sack?
The albasilasac. It is the Arabic for basilisk.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Okay.
This
Because
is
I
dead
wasn't
meat.
going to look it up on. I wasn't going to look it up on like 5e, but usually they name this after stuff in mythology.
Yeah, no. I made sure very specifically this creature did not exist, so none of you could see it coming. All right, Taji, your go. And I have bad news for you, Bob. What's the feature of your cloak, your robe?
I already said that out loud, yes.
Yeah. Bob is incapable of looking away from this thing, which is very, very dangerous.
Yeah. I can, though. Right line of sight.
Yeah, you
No, you can't.
You are
Well,
restrained, though.
It's
Well,
sort of. Yes, you're restrained. So
Someone would
you're
have to
in
pick you up and yeet you down the stairs.
trouble. And guess what?
Yeah.
You don't know which of these pillars is safe when you try and approach and hide behind them.
can, however, just stare into the pillar.
No.
Oh, well, yeah, Bob can.
Bob's robe of eyes is stuck with 360 vision. It can't.
Bob's gonna have to just go into the fucking
Yeah.
closet.
No. Here's the thing, though. If I get shot down the stair, because these where you have to literally put your
Sure.
elbows on and just lift yourself up.
Those stairs are like 8 foot tall. You have to
I
like
can-
really fucking pull yourself up
I
there
have a
and yank.
solution.
But yeah,
Mhm.
Taji, what do? You haven't seen
Oh,
this creature yet, but you've been informed of its direction, and you can see Bob is turning to stone.
Alright, yeah. Anyway, what was your idea, Faunra?
Bob could wild shape into like a mouse and go into and be put in someone's bag, and then that person could get closer to the monster. I suppose.
Why would I want to get closer to the monster?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we need to
Like,
just yeet Bob down the stairs.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Bob, I have greater
This is a very
restoration. It's fine.
anti-Bob fight. Yeah.
They'll just have Mayrog pick Bob up and drag him down the stairs.
In the meantime, I could use someone to pathfind me a vitriolic sphere on the thing.
Huh?
Well, I can give you directions. I just said them.
Yeah. And then I can just throw my AoE attack at it. So I'm just gonna do that.
Sure, pick a point.
If someone could point it out for me because I can't actually see it.
None of us can see it. Bob can see
Bob
it
and
now.
Ariel
Bob.
can.
Bob and Ariel can, and Ariel is apparently in the magical 5 feet of not being too close to this thing.
So unfortunately, Ariel can't point.
Ariel can't point using a thing, and okay, her arms aren't fucked. She will point over here.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yes,
So yeah, I'll
alright.
pick that point then.
Okay. A roll.
If they fail, they take that.
Okay, that second one was actually pretty good. Oh yes.
All right, 39 damage.
Yep.
All right, and that was
And
the
I will
range
move.
on.
I'll move here.
What is the range on this? Okay. No. Kareem,
Okay. I don't think Warforged are immune to being petrified either, so...
you can see Bob slowly turn
Yeah,
to
exactly.
stone. They are not
So,
immune.
time to stare at the floor. And since we've pointed out where these traps are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's come down here and let's see. I think the optimal thing to do at this point is to drop prone, in fact. Because I don't know where the traps are in the future. So get real flat, Kareen, and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Her double move.
Yeah, that's a double move.
All right. Your intuition was spot on.
Yep.
More blades fly out. Shriek, shriek, shriek. And Jesse.
Good.
Let's see here. Averting my gaze is not particularly good. And also, it's very dark. You know what I'm going to spend my turn doing?
Sable traps.
She is going to bonus action dash, eyes closed, and yeet a torch over here.
Eat. How far is she capable of throwing a torch?
Let's find out together.
Kind of a noodle.
She's a bit of a noodle.
It's like 10 feet.
All right, not. I mean, it's throwing a torch. It's going to go further than 10 feet. It's not going to go a tremendous distance, unfortunately. Let's see.
Like 20 feet.
Yeah. The torch weighs nothing. You could easily chuck something like 100 feet.
I don't know about 100.
No, she could.
50 maybe.
Yeah, you could easily chuck it 100 feet.
She throws it here. I mean, also, she's not looking at where she's throwing, so she beans a pillar. But
Well, okay.
emits light.
Is that a Necrolisk?
Yes.
Neat.
Yep. And now that
Oh
it's
boy, it's a
envisioned for a
skeleton.
bunch of you. Yep.
Feeling real Tomb of the Giants down here now.
Apparently, Ariel.
It is very... Look, you're in a fucking giant tomb!
Yeah.
That's the whole
Apparently,
point.
Ariel fucked up her turn order. She had
Oh,
a
you weren't clicked
23.
on. Okay, that's fine. I will add you... 23.6. Alright, take your turn right now. Just... It would have been right after Taji. Move next to Faunra, channel divinity for big sword numbers. Alright, sounds good. And hey, you're in 90 feet. What are you doing about seeing this thing? Averting. Okay. Alright. And Jesse's turn. Kareem.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action.
Well, unexpected.
There's a beam!
Okay, well, that hits.
Yep. it strikes you, and you have to be literally blind for it to not affect you, even if you're averting your gaze. Luckily, this one appears to just slow. It doesn't,
Let's see.
stone fire.
I'm not resistant to any of that damage, so that's 21. Bonk.
Okay. And yep, save versus slow.
Ah, yes. Save versus slow. Con save. Yeah.
Cool. All right, Faunra.
Faunra, okay, I'm going to move Tiara because Tiara has a lot more vision than Faunra, and I can't tell what Faunra can and cannot see. So I'm moving Tiara way back here, so I can actually see what Faunra should see. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse just threw a torch to make it not impossible for you. But yeah, your vision is,
Yeah.
like, terrifying in this. Like, I feel like I need to send a screen cap to people who aren't... who have all their special vision. It's, like, really... Actually, no, I can't send you a screen cap. It would show you where traps are. Never mind.
Yes, no, you can't do that.
No, I can't do it. But yeah, your vision is spooky as fuck. It is very Tomb of Giants.
Oh, God.
I love the aesthetic of that. Kina is getting the best experience out of this fight.
Kina should send us a screenshot.
Hmm.
That's a good point.
Just shift L yourself and then take a screenshot.
Shift
Control
L?
Control L?
Yeah,
Control L.
Control L. Sorry. That lets it so it makes it so that you see only what your token sees.
Let me see.
Yeah,
how
just
that-
click
let me
yourself, then hit Control L.
If you click on Faunra and then Control L.
It does nothing.
Does that not work when you're just a player?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It could be because I have control over more than one character. I am getting both of their visions at the same time,
That's
which is the same problem.
the point of Control L-ing.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Man.
So Faunra is going to, let's see, she was over here. Faunra is going to slide down onto her stomach because she saw what happened to Kareen. Just so
you're aware, that is half movement speed when you do that. Kareen double move to get that far on her belly.
I can get, I'm going to have to go under there and then over here and then back up onto my feet. Wait, no.
I mean, the only
I'm
point
going
you need to be
I saw what
crawling
happened.
is like here.
What?
You only need to crawl through like these spaces maybe because like this and this, I mean, we don't know that this is trapped.
We don't know, so I'm going to go shimmying on my stomach down
Alright.
here. And behind this pillar.
Sounds good. Yep, you can drop down at 20 feet, slip under. Okay, yep, not a problem. All right.
Does anything happen? Do I set off a trap?
No, you don't set off a trap on this one.
Okay, this spare area is safe.
And then, out of the darkness, it comes. Now, Faunra, where are you looking?
God, it moved a lot faster than I thought it would.
Yeah, no, that's the problem with this creature. It really does do that.
It's
moves
got
real
the
fast.
zoomies.
It really fucking comes out of goddamn nowhere. Yeah. I'm gonna say, where are you looking, Faunra?
I mean, I was... No, I don't think so. I wasn't expecting it. I was looking at the floor, basically, because I was shimmying on my stomach down here. And not keeping my head up to make... Just in case the blades happen. Also, my ears. I don't want to lose my ears.
This is true. Tucking them down. Okay.
So they are... I am down against the ground. So no, I do not...
Ears are covering the eyes.
Ears over eyes? Yeah.
Adorable.
Oh
Chompy.
Alright. Attack 1. Attack 2.
Ow, fuck.
And Tristan. Gazer beam.
Okay. Miss.
Okie doke. Bob. Make another save, please.
No, dear.
Oh no, you must repeat it at the end of your next turn. Sorry, you still have quote unquote an action before it happens.
Yeah, sadly the Paladin moved out of the way, so I'm not getting any of that delicious aura.
If you close your eyes, does that stop you from turning more to stone?
Doesn't
No.
doesn't
Okay.
work because
can't.
Bob
Oh,
can't
that's
close
right.
his
Never
eyes.
mind.
Okay, we need to get Bob out of there.
Well,
So, okay. Well, oh shit. A lot of ideas about moving doesn't really fucking work on this some bitch. So,
Can Bob wild shape while restrained?
yeah, but you'd still be restrained.
yeah. That's the worst part.
It's still making them
You
smaller.
could Misty Step yourself if you have that prepped.
Druids getting actual useful spells?
I thought Misty Step was on their spell list.
On the
No,
Warlock spell
it might-
list.
It's not.
Let's see.
Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard.
Weird. And it has mist in the name, you'd think.
Yeah.
Quick, tree stride yourself back up to the surface.
I think that needs a tree.
I mean,
Fine.
that would stop you from being turned to stone, but it would take you out of combat.
But you have to move into the train. You have zero speed right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
It's
the
not just
stride's
a
part of tree
teleport.
stride. You can't just cast tree. You do have to walk into it.
Cast summon tree first.
Yes, tree.
Just take a little shrub out of your pocket. Yeah. Little bonsai tree.
Yeah. All right, Bob. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'll use what I can in the meantime then. Faunra.
Yes?
It's very fair. It is a
Oh,
verbal
thank you.
component only.
And then as an action, I can cast spells.
No,
So-
well, you can cast cantrips. You
cast a
just did a spell.
Yeah, that's a spell.
If they have a verbal component, yeah. Just a verbal.
Nope.
I will use my my fucking warlock, not warlock, my fucking clock piece to get a 10 on the dice.
So 19 to hit. Yep.
Chill touch has a somatic component, though, doesn't it?
It doesn't matter if you're just slowed.
Yeah, or just
restrained.
restrained in this case. You can still talk.
Weirdly, restrained doesn't actually prevent you from casting spells in any way.
Oh, okay.
It should, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Paralyzed
Yeah.
does.
All right.
Mm,
It takes no damage.
damn. But it can't heal itself.
Correct.
True.
That still does actually take effect. And to be fair, if you hit, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, wow. I never even noticed
Yeah, I
that.
forgot about that part of Chill Touch. It's been a fucking eternity.
Yeah, it very rarely comes up, but it can be useful.
All right, end of Bob's turn. Gaze a beam.
At.
And
Cassie.
my save.
Oh yes, sorry, yes, you're safe. Go for it.
Well,
Oh, no.
God damn.
All right, Bob.
damage.
I just know what I'm
also-
doing on my turn now. It's fine.
Yeah, hold up. One at a time. So, Bob. Let's have a look here. You are petrified.
Womp.
You watch
Wow.
as Bob throws out a chill touch, and then their body turns to stone. Cassie isn't looking at this creature. It has advantage against
That's
her.
right. Just take another 6 damage.
She got crit.
That's fine. The crit only added like 6 damage.
Yeah, it didn't add much, yeah. God, it used to be just like flat 46. I was like, that's one of those occasions where I'm like, those crits will mount up.
That said,
I tweak the numbers down.
we'll just continue. We'll now have Cassie continue staring at the floor. And I guess one quick question, if I may.
Yeah.
How high up does the swinging blades of force on these pillars go?
Oh shit! I forgot to move.
They're about 5 foot off the ground and they spiral upwards.
How far upwards?
15
Oh,
feet.
okay, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's see. Is the Gazer Beam a spell, by the way? Or is it just like a attack?
I believe it's just an
Okay.
attack. I think it's just an
Same.
attack.
You know, it's worth asking.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I can't take necrotic damage, that won't work. I guess we'll just throw a fireball at it. Because that doesn't require me to look
Sure.
at it. Just
Is true.
air burst it high enough so that it won't hurt any of the player characters no matter where it hits.
There you go. I was going to say, like, the issue is cooking Faunra, but yes,
Yeah.
if you make it a matter of height, you're
Yeah, just
fine.
air burst it up and just hit the pillar, so you don't have to really...
I am flat against the
Yeah.
ground.
See, fireball. Or vitriolic sphere, even. Same difference.
Yeah, you saw that do good work. Okay. Dex save, not your best. Never mind, you did it.
Well, it still takes 15 acid damage, I guess.
Mhm.
And then,
It definitely seems to feel the acid.
let's just stay here, I guess. This is a fine place to be. It's not getting any closer.
Sure. Yeah. Tris.
Alright, Tris' turn. Height is no obstacle when you can Dragoon bounce.
Boing,
Pretty
boing.
much.
Sure. I might ask her, what was the original check for, like, resisting the urge to lurk? Was it
I don't
wisdom?
think there was ever a check for that.
No?
I feel like there was. No.
I
myself.
don't know. I don't want to look it up to be
No,
cheatsies.
no, exactly. No, I mean, that isn't on the 5e card anymore. It used to be that there was a check that was resist the urge to lurk. Might have been a wisdom. But yeah. Fine. Yeah, sure. Go for it. You can
Boing.
trigger and jump over there. You are not looking. You have disadvantage.
Alright. Let's see. What was the DC on his fucking Petrify? It was like a 14 con save?
Yeah.
Do I want to risk it for the biscuit?
That's the thing. Like, it's a lower.
It's
like,
a really low DC.
I didn't want to make it too high. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to make it too high or too low because I want people to be tempted to be like, I can just muscle.
I can
through
just
it.
muscle
and then
through
for
it.
that. Oh no! Yeah, exactly that.
Because
Oh,
I only have
no.
to do it once per turn, right?
Yes, once per turn the moment you look at it. So you open your eyes to attack it. I take
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. I'll do it.
All right, con save.
Con save. Fine.
Okay, you pass.
Alright. And now for pokes. Poke.
Hit.
See, it's a good thing I didn't look away.
Yeah, that would have been a crit fail. You wouldn't have even known what happened to your
Yeet.
weapon.
Alright, second strike. Bonk.
Hit.
And this thing needs to die real quick, so let's go ahead and action surge on it. And do
Sure.
another bonk bonk. Ho, 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 ho!
Oh, fuck you.
And let's drop both
Would
of
you
my
like to throw a
runes on
rune in?
that while I'm
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Do it.
Doot,
My
doot.
God.
Sure.
Or actually,
Six.
I'll save the rune of healing in case I fucking need to heal later.
Plus 9 plus 6 plus 6.
Ah,
Me, you just dealt 118 damage.
dab. And strength save, please.
And
Yeah, that's strength save. Doesn't get shit.
All right. And since Bob's already turned to stone, I guess there's no point in having Mayrog drag him away. So, you know who can't get turned to stone?
Yeah, Mayrog is actually immune to petrify. That might be written literally on her
I'm
card.
pretty sure it is. Okay, it's not technically, but I mean, she's a statue.
It's written on the enemy card. That might actually not have been carried over. The old original enemy monk was immune to effects that would transmute it.
So yeah, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come over here and throw a cantrip at it. Oh yeah, she's a construct. This can't be petrified at all. First place.
Yay.
Bop.
That's real gentle.
All right.
Fucking hit.
Yeah, let's go.
One fucking it's a hit.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm happy. All right, it took its damage.
All right, end of your turn. Gazer beam
At whom?
on Trist. What the
All
fuck?
right. I mean, I deserve that.
Slow. Become slowed.
Shield.
Fuck. Tiara.
Still gotta make a con save.
Not if it doesn't hit me.
Wait, no, that's not if it doesn't hit. You're right.
The beam did not strike.
Yeah. Right.
How is Tiara going to fight this thing that she can't fucking see? Or should not see? Should not
Just
see.
grow some balls
should
and
not look
shoot it.
at. Hey, wait a second. Do I have? Wait. Does she still have some? She still has some bombs, some blood bombs.
That's true. Don't need to fucking aim those particularly well.
She's going to close her eyes and zip over. What's the range on these fucking things? I haven't used them in forever.
I think it's
like
Acid
15 to 30.
blood bomb.
Aren't they 30?
I think they might be 15, 30. Not sure.
They're
They're
better. They're better than javelins.
15, 30 is not better than a javelin. That's 15
I thought you
short,
said
30
50.
long. No,
50, 30 would be a
Buzz.
weird range increment.
Up
That would
over
be so
here.
strange.
Just gonna close her
I
eyes and
will
buzz
say
up
this,
over
though.
here.
I will say this, though. You know in
And
which
throw-
direction he is. Because Bob
That's
petrified throwing.
Yeah, you're
of
stuck
the-
pointing at it now.
yes. She's going to lob some bombs in this general direction.
Yeet.
Sure thing.
I guess this would still be a whatever.
It's still a disadvantage, but oh, come the fuck on.
Wait, how do you have a 27 and a 28?
She's a champion.
Oh, that's right.
Champion.
I made her the most basic fire stat block ever, just so I wouldn't have to worry about extra numbers.
Outstanding.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The first one
job,
misses.
Bug.
The second one hits. She is so fucking legit.
Right in the fucking
Get
face.
fucking triple crit.
I can't believe how that came out. Alright, any other actions?
She's gonna continue not looking at. She's gonna continue hovering with her eyes closed.
Okay.
Did I get it?
Because I know what will happen if I fix Bob while he's still up here.
Yeah.
Hallie is going to pick Bob up, and I have just enough movement to drop Bob off at the other part of the stairs and then
One,
cast Greater
two,
Restoration.
Well, on your
Yeah.
next turn, picking someone up is an action.
No, on your next turn you can. It's an action to pick someone up, and then you move half your speed.
Ow.
You have a bonus if you would like to do anything with that.
Spiritual weapon?
Let me look at this spell real quick. Is spiritual weapon a
Yeah.
bonus? Oh yeah, it is. It is a
Yeah,
bonus.
spiritual
action.
weapon's
Wait,
dope.
do I need to?
You don't.
I will tell the spiritual weapon to be a good weapon and go over there.
Sure, let me pull you up a spirit weapon.
I don't think we really need to
yeah,
bother with
man.
a token at this stage in the fight.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just hit the button.
Bonk.
19.
Let's go.
I don't think the radiant
No.
modifier gets added.
It only applies to
No, let
weapon
me turn off
attacks
my boo. Yes.
or cantrips.
So 10 force.
That is a weapon
It's
attack,
no,
isn't
it's
it?
not. It's a
It's
spell
a spell
attack.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Controlled by. Okay. A 19 is a hit. 10 damage. Getting real close.
Aggressively down the middle.
Yeah, no, that's heckin' real close. Taji.
All right. I'm looking away, and I'm just gonna firebolt with disadvantage.
Okay. Miss. Miss. Yes, that's a
18.
miss. That's a miss.
Oh well,
Meep.
it's a good attempt.
Good attempt. Ariel, you're up. God, my head is fucking splitting. I'm kind of glad you're knocking it down so fast. Do you have enough movement to get next to it? You've got 40 feet. Just barely. Actually,
No,
wait,
no,
there's
you
some
don't.
difficult terrain.
You could do it if you walked through the
Unfortunately,
trap.
no. Yeah,
Hey,
you'd have to move through the
Warlock,
trap
hey,
first.
Warlock, do that thing.
You might have to press the button, Warlock.
Hey, people, you know she can just jump over a square.
And that depends if she can.
It's a 10-foot jump. Yeah, she could do a 10-foot jump.
She'd have to. It would have to be
No, it'd
15
be
foot
easy.
high
She would
too.
have to-
That's the thing.
She can do it with a. She can do it with a.
She could shift and do it. She's a bunny.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a thing. They're like there's pressure plates on the ground. You have to touch them
Well, the traps are.
to activate the trap. Yeah, our pressure plates.
Well,
She
you know,
just
you're
has to
right. You're right.
get-
This
jump
one
over it.
hasn't been activated yet.
It has
Correct.
not.
It is. There is no spinning blade here. She did not test this one. The only person in that square is flying. Otherwise, you jumped dead over it. It is not spinning.
Neat.
So yeah, bonus shift, and you jump in next to Faunra. Not a problem. You got Sacred Weapon charged up. And it's swinging time. All right. It already did 2 gazes.
I mean, is Ariel gazing at it? Averting her gaze.
Oh, that's true. All right, yeah, Ariel, are you looking? I mean, it's a DC 14 check. You're pretty good at that.
The temptation.
The temptation to not miss. Guess you should look or not look. Sorry, you'll have to be
I
specific.
mean, you could probably kill it in your round if you smite it too. So gazing probably is
All right, you're looking.
not a big deal.
All right, give me that con save. All right, you pass. Yeah, swing and hit. It's not quite dead.
Smite it, bitch.
Question: her sword doesn't do extra damage versus undead, right? Or is that just Naya's?
Yeah, that's just Naya's weapon.
Yeah, Ariel's is the Shifter Slayer.
Pop.
All right. So, Ariel, your blade bites deeply before bursting forth imminent, glorious glow that stings the eyes in the midst of all of this darkness. The creature is blown back a step. Staggers limply and collapses forward on itself. It does not appear to stop moving, however, as you realize that the entire folded portion of this half-esque body remains, the other half of it pulls itself up from the ground.
Oh god, it's
not one creature. It is 2 creatures.
oh shit.
Let me just readjust their positioning so you can see it clearly.
Aye, that's pretty fucking neato.
How sweet is that?
Oh God!
It is Gravelord Neato, but he has a Skelebobber body. That's one of the Tomb of Giants monsters.
That's pretty cool.
And it draws forth a great big necrotic blade. And it's not the only thing in this tomb all of a sudden as it screams. Wraiths begin to rise from the ground.
God damn it.
You see them all wearing various armors. Most of them appear to belong to ancient knightholds.
Oh no, shadows.
As they all rise up and out from amongst all of the pillars. And unfortunately, my migraine is fucking killing me.
So
I think I might have to
yeah.
cliffhanger you guys here.
Nah.
that's okay.
Alright.
I know, right? But how cool is the double-ended boss?
That's pretty neat. It's pretty nifty.
It's
Pretty
it's
funny.
real
I'm
fucking
real
neato.
proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I'm really sad I don't have the energy to pull through, but I think it came out pretty cool.
I'm glad that it's not dead because I didn't get to stack
You
it at
didn't
all.
get to stab it at all. I
Faunra
thought that you were
didn't
going to
get to
complain.
stab-
I'd be like, don't
I
you
would have been
worry.
so crushed if 2 fights in a row Faunra didn't get to fight the undead thing in two sequential fights. I'd be so crushed.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this fight, and it is certainly not over as you reach phase 2. Again, this is my Tomb of Giants. This is Tomb of Giants Plus.
It's Tomb of Giants, but less cancerous.
No idea. No idea what that is.
Dark Souls 1 area.
You say it's a realm in Dark Souls that's like
Mhm.
fucking pitch goddamned black, even if you've got the special torch that lets you see quite far. Like, seriously, you have I feel like I need to show you guys Ariel's perspective. It's like Kina is getting the Tomb of Giants experience. It's really cool.
You can do on me.
You can see too well. That ruins it a bit.
Yeah, for some
Yeah,
reason.
you
I
go
just-
through the.
I really do think it's because I can't. I'm controlling Tiara as well as Faunra that my vision's all fucking weird when I try to do the control L.
That said, your sword is a giant light source, so you do have pretty good vision.
No, it's
Yeah, it
not.
is.
My sword's not.
Yeah, it
bright.
is. I cast Continual Flame on it months ago.
Yeah, you've got continual flame. Your torch is a glorious, sexy beacon. It doesn't do any extra fire damage. It looks
What?
good though.
Yeah.
I don't remember you doing
Yeah.
that at all.
Been like that for ages, and you were so happy.
Yeah.
You were so chuffed that you had a glorious flaming
Aw.
blade.
I don't recall at all this ever
Aw.
happening.
Oh,
I learned
Yeah,
a spell just for you.
Like fucking. In fact, in Stray as well, Kina and Stray have like the prime experience of looking here in the dark. Like that's all they can see in this entire fight is just this section here.
yeah. Now that you're talking about Grave of the Giant, all I can think of is just running through there till I can smack Pinwheel really early. So
Yep.
There you have it. Sorry that it is a short one, but yeah. Yesterday I had the migraine on the left side of my head, so I kept my left eye closed most of the
Okay.
day. And now it has moved over to the right side of my head today, because that's all I used.
well, because it's gonna be a week from now, someone remind me to unpetrify Bob.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm going to
Okay.
paint Bob's token grey.
Not that there's much of a fucking color difference from the normal, like, token white.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Do it on the main screen as well.
See?
Yeah.
It's noticeable, but not hugely so. Which I imagine is just the Warforged being petrified nature in a nutshell, right? Like, I doubt Bob looks much different.
Yeah, I mean, seeing all like the colorful parts all turned to the same bleak stone is also pretty sad.
No.
There's no wind chimey noises.
Oh, it's okay. Bob will be fine.
Bob will be okay. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed as short as it was. I couldn't leave you
was
guys
fine.
hanging completely, and I was also
Wait,
excited
hold
to
on.
show off my fancy
There is
gloves.
one thing you can do to make it up to a Skow. Give me XP.
Alright. Oh yeah, tell you your experience. Yeah, that is a good way to make it up too. Did you explore a new interesting location for the first
Yes.
time?
think
Did
so.
you discover any interesting truth about that?
Yeah, chain ropers and the dragon crusade against the giants.
Make a new ally or lasting enemy.
I hope not.
Advance or complete a quest.
Not really.
No, not really.
We're doing a
Defeat a
side thing.
threat far beyond
We're
expectations.
working on it.
This is true. It's a pretty. Again, like I feel like I have to qualify it anytime you're going up against a creature that just has instant mechanics like that. That's something new about a player character. You've learned Bob's a statue now.
I was gonna make that joke, but
Change an ally NPC's
Well,
life drastically
I
for the
will
better. Bob can't be depressed anymore now that he's a statue and an NPC.
Change
Christ.
enemies left for the worse. No. Scoring an achievement.
Oh,
Let's see here. No, I don't have one for becoming a statue. A
Alright.
shame.
Well, that's 2 XP. I'll take it. Brings us to 401.
Oh wait,
Oh,
there
so
was
the
an
whole-
achievement that I missed ages ago. Change your original race.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
mm,
so 3.
Yep. Yeah.
402.
Yeah. Bob's race tile is completely changed.
Neato burrito.
And I scored that in the other one.
You still. Oh yeah, and the other game. Yeah.
The other
402.
Yep, 402.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All right.
if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Maybe we'll have Merzindi tonight. Who knows? If we do, we'll see you then. Till then, adios. Do take care.
Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous down in the abyssal crevice, the crevasse session of the Western Sharks. When last we left off, it was not a long session. Quite under the weather, but we did at least manage to get into the crevasse. Upon entering, found it to be a massive superstructure within which was lots of skeletoni. Well, by which I mean a big one singular skeletoni who has nasty petrifying attacks when people look at it. Some kind of albacillus. Upon defeating it, they found that it was but merely phase 1, as the skeletal mass displayed across its back simply sat upright, like some colossal, terrifying 2-part centaur, wielding a blade of necrotic energy. And that is where we pick up again. In this trap-filled den of dangers, the beast has arisen. There are spookumses everywhere and beginning to amass. I will get out my little sheets.
I will get in the roll 20.
You should do that.
Is the basilisk alive again?
Yes,
It sure
its
looked
health
like
bar,
it.
Its health bar is filled up.
Okay. Damn you, mythic monsters.
Well, it's the Dark Souls thing. Its health bar filled all the way up to full again the moment it
But
started
wait,
doing its
hold
stuff.
on. No. It got killed by a fucking divine smite. It shouldn't be able to get back
Yeah, I
up.
killed
It took
it
holy
last night,
damage.
yeah.
Oh, as we all know, fucking boss phases in Dark Souls don't give a shit about that. The next phase begins, its health is full, even though it's missing half a body and it's just angry. Doesn't matter. All that health is full again. Enjoy your next part of the fight.
Rude.
Well, that's unfortunate.
How could Skow do this to us?
I know.
Oh yeah, don't forget the traps around here. One, by the way.
Also, the fact that Barb is a statue right about now, because they can't they literally are incapable of looking away from this creature that turns you to stone when you look at it.
It's okay. I remembered from last week. I put Bob out of the way. Now I just need to poke his face.
I mean, that'll remedy the situation for a little bit, but when Bob has to get back into here, though, it's gonna look basilisk again.
Bob has summons.
True, Bob doesn't need to look at the fucking statue to do damage to it. That's one of the cool things about druids.
All right. We begin with Taji's turn.
All right, that's right. I'm at the top of the turn. Let's see. What do I even want to do right
Might I suggest Fireball? Or some equivalent thereof.
now? I don't have it. Yeah.
Or Vitriolic Spear, whatever you have
Yeah,
to do it with.
whatever giant AoE you have.
Point at a location within range. Yeah, I guess I can do that without looking, huh?
Just do it over here. Just happens
Yeah, that
to
sounds good.
get all these nerds right. Oh yeah, this is a perfect square in fact.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay, so it looks like you are targeting 3 Spookumses and both halves of boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So,
Well,
I did that thing where I minimized their sheets and the tabs, they go half see-through. It's over a grey floor, so I lost them. Completely lost them on my screen.
I was getting there, Hedrah.
What if pets didn't need it? What if they all saved? Don't bully them.
That's true. Alright. So,
I like how you have half Dama instead of half damage.
Huh. Is it correct? I clicked the other things. Click the one of my spells instead of the one on my front page.
Okay, most of them did not save.
yay. So, it looks like the main lad, wiggles atop his skeletal lower half and dodges. So he takes 13. And everything else takes 41. Which is maybe one of the stoutest vitriolic spheres I've ever seen out of you.
One of the shadows meets the DC.
True.
Yeah.
Did fine. Well, not fine. Still not dead. Not a bad turn at all. Next up is Ariel.
Okay, remind me, since I don't remember if we put icons or not. Was I hasted last week? I feel like I was.
I don't
No.
think so.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, well then, bonus action, I'm going to Hexblades curse the big guy.
Sure.
Yeah, like the biggest neato guy, not the basilisk.
The upper body.
Do you have to see it to do that?
I think I can look at the big guy without having to look at the basilisk. I can avert my eyes at the basilisk, but I'll still look at the big guy.
Let's see here.
I mean, they're
Reborn, do you
next
have
to.
the
I
power?
don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, I don't think you can avoid it.
Well, if it's
He's
the lower
basic.
half, you can do it.
He is basically mounted on this other half, which means they functionally, are attached sides, attached tokens. You can't look away if you want to target one or the other.
I don't. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move up first before doing this. That way, I'm actually next to it. Because they rob movement otherwise.
Clever idea.
And then I'm gonna do this, and I guess it's a Constitution save.
Let's hit the button. Yes, it is a Constitution save, DC 14. All right. You are restrained.
Oh no.
Not the most ideal, but I gotta do it so we can actually try and burn down the boss.
Yep. Hexblade's
Burn down the
curse
basilisk.
is applied. And then you unleash. It's 29. How do you feel about Radiant?
Let's see here. Do I want to
Domination.
do my freaking smites? I probably should.
Go for it.
Well, if you can hit the big guy, they occupy the same square now,
Petra,
don't they?
please. Don't play someone else's character.
Look, I feel the guy on top is probably going to be more important to kill than the one on the bottom. I could be wrong, but this is the course of action I decided on.
Are you smite?
Yeah, I'll use him at least once, smite. That way I still have 2 in the bag.
Sure. As you might expect, he counts as undead.
What?
I know. Oh, fuck.
Worth it. Extra 27.
That's pretty spicy. And all of that is radiant, huh?
It sure is.
You deal 112 damage.
Christ
Woo!
almighty.
Hey, you broke
Paladin
that
going to
100.
Paladin.
Oh god, is it vulnerable to radiant?
I think it is.
Holy shit, that's actually kind of rare.
I know, right?
Oh no, Faunra goes before him.
I don't do very much radiant damage.
You
I am
do
not a-
your
You do now.
radiant blast.
You do some, and that's enough.
I do some, yeah.
Ariel, at the end of your turn, legendary action, you see a bunch of bleak black stars full of eldritch gold flames sort of spawn into being around this thing's shoulder in a corona of 5, and they all start shooting at you. 1, 2, 3.
Not ideal, but okay.
Wow.
Only 1 hits.
Wait,
Oh,
you're restrained. It has
You are
advantage.
right.
Although it's actually in melee with you, so it has disadvantage again. So I guess that balances out.
Once again, it just cancels out. Yeah.
Nice.
So again, only
1 hit.
wow.
Remarkable.
Breen's turn.
Okay.
She is still snake crawling on the floor
Yep.
because the penitent man shall pass.
We're going to take 1 prone step, so that's 10 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet to get here. And we're going to Misty Step to here, not looking in the direction of this monster. And we're going to
That makes
halberd...
sense.
Hello, other monsters. We're going to halberd this guy.
Yeah, she moves up and sees more shadows waiting in the wings.
Sure does. Alright, well... in fact, actually, since I now see these shadows and I haven't committed to anything yet, I'm going to ready my action.
Okay.
To wait until a second shadow moves within reach.
So you can try double swang.
Yeah, because I think these guys are minions, or at least they certainly popped in 1 hit. So
They popped in one hit because they got hit very hard. This thing did.
No,
Oh right, yeah, no, these are minions. Funny story though, they're minions with temp HP on them.
Oh, right. Also, you
Funny.
do the 2-hit thing for minions anyway, so yeah.
no,
All right.
I just popped two
No,
in
no,
one hit, and then the other one passed the.
You're right, actually. I should have been doing double tap, but funny thing, Vitriolic Sphere does 2 damages.
That's true. Well, I will do
Oh,
So
1 damage and then miss anyway, so
yeah,
never mind.
all
Carry
right.
on. Chop.
Yeah, but as I said, before you even get to that, these guys have temp HP because of that big necromancer there. That's
Damn you,
if
if that's the
necromancer.
case, though, they can take their turn for from a Hell's Heart maneuver.
Yeah,
The
no,
damage
the
happens at
acid-
the end
no,
of the
the secondary damage is the start of their turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's the end.
No, it's at the
Is it?
start, I'm pretty sure. That's the reason we combo
Let me
the
look.
damages.
Yeah, at the start of the turn is usually the thing.
Let's have a gander. Vitriolic Sphere. Oh, it is the end of their next turn. All right, I'll have them do
Oh.
some
Yep.
Hell's Heart attacks. I always believed it was the start.
Well,
All right, those two will
Well,
get in
that's
some
good.
some fuck you swings.
okay. I probably should have popped, like, this guy then, since he would have been still up. It doesn't matter. Fuck it, I'll just keep
Nah,
going.
yeah, nah. If you were faced with the idea that these things would be dead the moment their turn rolled around,
I
would you
mean-
really start?
Action economy. You know, I don't necessarily want them to get a hit off.
True. Anyway, you deal 7 damage to this thing's little healthy shield,
Yep.
and it's shot out of that.
Nice. Okay, that's Green's turn.
All right. Jessie is. She is gonna move this way. Use her cunning action to do an aim, because rogues have that cunning action. I forgot about it. And then shoot the shadow. Because aiming is good. Advantage is good when you don't have people next to them for sneak attacks.
Fuck is aiming.
Yeah, that's a new rogue cunning action.
Huh.
It
Okay.
was added like with all the other optional stuff.
Oh, it's fucking Tasha's bullshit.
Tasha's stuff.
Okay.
It's probably Tashin.
It's basically.
Ah,
just
yes, steady aim. Oh, it's only if you haven't moved. Never mind, can't do it anyway. It has got
Yeah.
limitations on it. All right, can't do that. She just does a normal shoot. Kaboom! Silver arrow. Miss. Faunra.
Faunra is going to rage.
All right. Your turn begins. You're still looking at it. You never stopped previously. So give me a save.
I
Please.
was not looking at it.
You were. You Constitution saved through it. Yes.
That sounds accurate.
Yes.
That's what
Yeah,
Tristan
You
did.
literally were
Your
like,
rage is-
you were literally like, 14 isn't that bad, and then you were fine because 14 isn't that bad.
Yeah, Kina, you
Was I
don't need to
already
rage
ra-
because
was I already
your rage is
raging?
still going.
Yes, you were also already raging.
This the problem with stopping a second
Yeah, I
halfway
know.
through combat. Okay, well that works out actually. In that case, I won't rage. Is first my bonus.
There you go.
Instead,
I got a little icon for you raging now. Ah!
instead, my bonus action is I'm gonna do you.
It's once you finish a long rest, which you haven't done. You used it during the Beholder fight.
Oh fuck, that's right. I did. Wait,
Yep.
did I use it?
Yeah, you did.
Fuck, it's still the same day.
Yep.
Okay. Bonus. Okay, fine. My other bonus action is gonna be. That's the wrong character sheet. Is going to blood paper.
Sure.
I guess I'm just gonna apply some blood paper then. You know what? I have actually not been using my fire blood paper, so I'm gonna use that instead. So I'm gonna apply a fire blood paper then. Sorry, what did you need me to do again?
Constitution
Save?
save, please. DC 14.
Pimba bunny.
All right, you continue to be completely fine.
Faunra is going to approach the boss and swing recklessly.
I believe your reasoning was that you were determined to not go through an entire fight without taking a swing at a boss again.
Yes,
So you were like, fuck it.
I will fight boss.
And you went for it and it was fine.
All right. Swing recklessly.
That is a hit.
Nice.
And oh right, did I move? Wait, no. Where is it on here? Oh, there it is. I moved it. Ha ha!
Cool.
Nice.
Still hits. $55. Ouchie.
Nice.
End of your turn. It's going to do that to you, especially since you're reckless, so it's easier to hit you.
Except it's also in melee with me, so.
Yeah, it cancels out to normal. All right.
Miss, hit.
Looks like I got 3 hits. All right. You take 32 force damage.
Oof.
Bop.
Blap, blap, blap. And then, you dodge roll through the first 2, but you just weren't prepared for it, the rest of them. All right, and that's Shadow time. The Shadow's going to try and get a Hell's Heart at you. The Shadow's going to try and get a Hell's Heart at Kareen. The Shadow's going to attack Kareen, and this Shadow's going to attack Kareen, and this Shadow's going to start moving up. Moving up.
My back line.
Moving up. All right. Faunra. 15, no. Kareen.
The 18, I think, hits Kareen.
Okay.
This...
All right. Strength goes down by 3.
Oh, that's right. This thing is the bullshit. I think I'm gonna shield that. I don't really want its strength reduction because that's until. Oh, it's only till short rest. She uses strength ahead. Yeah, I'll shield.
Okay. All right. I'll Basilisk. Fight Faunra. Or don't. Yeah, that's it. Bob is a statue. Cass.
Let's see. Well,
Do you see?
I'm gonna try not to. Cass absolutely is not ever going to look at this fucking monstrosity. Seems like a terrible idea. Let's kind of canter around here. See if we can drop some fireballs or something. Survey says probably not. About over here. No, that'll hit Kareen. Alright. I think in that case we're gonna chill touch the minion in front of Kareen.
Sure.
That took a hit already. Zap. Goodbye.
Kills it. Largle.
Yeah. Alright, that's her.
Cool. All right. End of her turn. Abomination Reborn's already done 2 blasts, but the remains can do a legendary action as well.
Oh no.
Laser beam. Faunra, I don't think 19's going to do it though.
No. Oh, thank you, Shield of Life.
It's a good shield. All right, and now it takes its actual turn. Wait, well, the Abomination takes its turn. Let's see here. Faunra.
Yes.
Life drain. Another miss.
Another just narrow miss.
Okay. That one's not. 24 necrotic damage.
Okay, that does hit me.
And a con save, please.
Con save.
So
Speaking of con
12
saves,
necrotic.
Good news, you have a bonus since I'm next to you.
that doesn't
Bonus
matter.
won't help with the crit fail.
Yeah, no, I fail.
All right. Yeah. Did you have necrotic resist?
Oh, I do actually. Yes,
Yeah,
that's true. That's
you,
it just
you
hasn't
partook.
come
You
up-
partook in glorious alchemy.
It just
So
didn't-
yeah,
hasn't
you
come
take
up much.
12. Take 12 and you lose 12. And Trist, you fucking barely save yourself from beginning to be restrained. Turn rolls
Oh
out.
boy.
So my maximum has been.
Oh wait, no, I
reduced
don't
by
need to. I'm
12.
in Ariel's aura. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you
yes.
guys have 10 feet, so you're good.
That's why I'm standing here.
I'm still standing.
Standing there, you realize.
Alright, let's try and explode this guy, I guess.
Yeah, finish him.
Let's see. Midnight Dragonlance. Poke.
Don't
Poke.
finish him. I want to do more Eldritch Blasts.
Does that do it?
It does.
Yay!
Crunch. The upper half falls limp again. And now this time, since it's limp, it's being like dragged around and flaps.
Oh no. I guess I can
Wait,
stand
wait.
here, right? No, it's kaput.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, Kenny, you said he was mounted.
Yeah, but if he was mounted, he'd be taking up this thing's squares.
Yeah, it's definitely a very jank encounter. It's playing by mounted rules. They do not occupy the same square, but for all intents and reach purposes, it does. Like Basilissac, sorry, not Basilissac, the Abomination Reborn could also have swept around here as well. Like a little oval.
And yeah, I think that's me done.
Oh. End of your turn. Gazer Beam on Trist. That's easy.
Okay.
Fuck.
No. It's a good thing you didn't have advantage. Jesus.
Yep. Tiara.
It's TR time.
It is.
Where is Tiara? She's
Right
buzzing.
behind you.
Yep, she's flying above the Deadly Blade trap.
She's going to. She's pretty sure Faunra and Tristan and probably Ariel will probably be fine. Wait, what happens if? Hey, hang on a second. So, what happens if a character who's restrained by the sight gets moved out of line of sight with the monster?
They're still
They
getting...
still have to make the save to stop finishing turning to stone.
Okay, so forcibly moving Ariel doesn't do anything. So Tiara is going to shoot some shadows.
Sounds good.
She's not going to bother with any fancy arrows. She is just going to shoot.
Miss. Wait, actually, those misses? Shadows are pretty garbage AC. They have garbage AC. Those are both hits.
Nice.
Which target was it?
She was just going to shoot this one.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that pops. It's temp HP. And it hits it once. One more shot will kill it.
Do I have action? I don't think I still have action surge.
No.
No.
Unless you
Ali!
get them back on a short rest.
Nope. That is a long rest ability.
And well,
Cool.
hi Bob. I put you down here.
Just look at. Thank you. Just pulls come back.
Um. Nah, that's a dumb idea. All right. No, that's me.
Hey,
I will take some movement though afterwards, but
sure.
not looking. I will keep a respectful eye to the ceiling, gazing at the ceiling respectfully.
I like the idea of just big curvy bimbo Hallie staring up at the sky and just do through a fight.
Basically.
Not looking. Taji, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna make the attempt. And
Sure.
guiding bolt the basilisk. I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
look at
look,
it?
so it's gonna have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Whatever. Taji's used to a life of disadvantage.
Yeah, I was
It's
more just
true.
thinking of how many people she's gonna shoot through.
Eh,
That's fine.
just has to not miss.
So
17.
17. Does not hit.
Damn.
And just for that, end of your turn, remains Albasilisac will fucking gazer beam you. Pew! 23.
I guess I'm not looking, so it's hard to shield that.
Yeah, I don't think you can take reactions when you can't see your target.
Yeah.
You
I'll take
can, but you wouldn't necessarily know something's like a ranged attack. You wouldn't know it was coming at
Right.
you necessarily. I think there's a case if it was a melee attack, you could probably, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
no.
to take it, I think.
It's not a huge deal for you.
Not
See,
Right. So anybody got inspiration for a con save?
I don't. Sorry.
Sadly not.
It's a 3
Nope.
combat sessions in a row is kind of a real dearth of inspo.
I mean, I guess I kind of have to make it at the start of the turn. It really determines if I can do anything else, doesn't it?
Yep.
Can't just look away, can I?
Nope. Gotta roll.
Yes.
Good luck.
You're gonna be fine. See?
Hey, you're okay. All right, you
Yeah,
shake it off.
good.
You are no longer restrained.
Okay, so then I'm free to move up to it and whack it,
Yep.
yeah?
Yeah, this time you are
Alright.
fine. This one, if you remember correctly, was not weak to radiant.
Still beat the
I
shit out of
mean,
him.
Still an
still gonna
undead
beat the
though. Still mean.
and I'm still probably gonna have to smite it, so we don't have to worry about doing those con saves another time.
Getting it.
Yeah, let's blow the second level loads. Might as well.
Nice. Getting real sloppy. Ooh,
Oh.
terrible rolls, unfortunately.
Oof.
A whole lot of low ball. Did you mean to hit that twice?
I have
Cool.
2 second level smites left. I'm
Yep, I
Yeah,
just
no.
wanted to be sure that that wasn't a mobile double tap.
no. I'm able to do the Roll20 on the laptop this week. I have a hotspot for it. I'm just connected on mobile through my phone, so it's easier.
Ah, of course. Okay. All right, Kareem.
Alright. Let's kill a shadow, because I still don't want to look at the horrible monster directly behind me.
Yeah, you mean attempt to kill a shadow?
Oh yeah, I mean, Kareen and this halberd have a very strained relationship.
Yeah.
On second thought,
I
get
take it back.
fucking destroyed.
That goes through the shield. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's an unfortunate order. If the crit had happened first, that would have popped the shield and then gone through to hit health. Unfortunately, that just pops the
What?
shield.
Are you telling me a crit doesn't count as 2 hits on a minion, you monster?
Yep, I'm very, very mean.
Well, that is unfortunate. I think I'll go ahead and use her action surge to beat this thing to death. You don't have like Booming Blade or anything. No, okay. Let's just bop. There, die.
Dead.
And this thing has reach, so I'm already in its reach. One, come back here,
Yes.
and I think you have Javelins, Kareen? No, you have literally fucking nothing. Okay.
She
well,
has why would she get cantrips when she is a sorceress now? Pew!
I mean, look, sometimes you need to extra attack, but in this case, that didn't work out for her. That's fine. Alright, she's done.
Okay. And Jesse is going to shoot at the one that had its shield popped.
You're gonna steady aim?
Might as well.
Might as well, yeah. If I can just fly it with that. Pew! Dead. Faunra! Con save.
Oh yes.
Alright, you're fine.
You're good. You're good.
You're in the
fine.
Ariel zone.
Oh, that's right, Ariel. Thank you.
Yeah,
Uh,
Paladin War. Come to me
Oh my god. I'm so hungry right now.
It's only 10. You have
I
to
know.
endure.
I know.
Honorable charge forward.
Eat a Kit Kat.
I don't have
And
I ate
recklessly
them.
swing.
You already ate the entire bag?
Yes.
My god.
I skipped dinner and just ate the bag instead. I was like, they're about the same calories.
I mean...
And then when I went to the
Don't
gym,
eat-
I had a protein shake instead.
Don't eat a bag. That's plastic. No wonder people have microplastic in your blood.
No, it's fine. They're bags of paper.
Oh, I still have that at least. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep swinging recklessly.
Rock and roll. Good thing it was.
Fucking
Thank
good.
God I'm recklessly swinging. Oh,
As
yeah, that's not actually an attack roll. That's fine.
why didn't you mash a random sensor in there? Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Divine.
that was the. Sorry, divine. That was the one I meant to hit.
Okay, alright. 9 plus 14 plus.
Okay, I'm just gonna move.
So many numbers.
I'm going to move that
2 plus 5.
right there. Okay.
52.
Yeah.
Solid damage.
Oh, I'm gonna count that as bloodying a monster with my flameware.
Sure. You marrow it.
Yes.
You rattle the bones.
Right, this fucking thing is going to double move. This one's just going to float over here. This one's going to float over here.
Oh, it's flying into the spinning blades?
It's
They're
not
flying.
triggering them. Not
Also
only that,
that.
they're
It's flying.
incorporeal and
Yeah.
weightless.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, but
incorporeal
these-
creatures.
And they're magical
Yeah,
blades, though, that they're already spinning,
These are magical
which this one
force.
was.
True, I guess you
Well, they're
could go out
triggered-
of your way to trigger it. Yeah,
I mean, it's already
Right.
triggered, though, unless it stopped.
it stopped. No
Okay.
one's done that.
Oh, okay. Carry on, then.
Yep.
I just assumed they were all going in perpetuity.
Nope.
Alright, who are they attacking?
Okay. 2 on Jesse, 1 on Mayrock.
Alright.
Jesse, Mayrock.
The one that attacks Jesse gets that yeeted at it. Haha.
Well, that was lucky. She still gets hit once, I believe. 19 AC is
Yes.
not. Yeah, her AC is 18.
Mayrog gets missed.
Luckily, she's an Azamar and has some necrotic resist. So she
And
takes
doesn't need
6
strength.
damage and doesn't need her strength.
I mean, the necrotic's not the bad part. The strength drain is.
Yeah. Nah, the
part.
strength drain's fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's down to 9 now. Which is not a great number, but you know. That's that. All right, Albasalasak. Let's keep trying to fight fucking Faunra.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Ouch.
Yeah, those will hit.
Up. You're up.
Yay! I get,
You get a
to do
10.
something, but I can't really do something.
It's true. You literally can't peek over and do anything, or you'll look automatically at it and have to make saves.
Ouch. Not doing something.
Yeah. So let's see.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I just matched missile Bob in the head.
It's like a tiny one, like Cassie sneezes.
Achoo!
Small magic missile flies out.
When you're so fucking how magical are you? I sneeze magic missiles.
That'd be a hell of a cool wild magic surge.
It would.
Every time you sneeze, you cast magic missile on a random
magic.
person.
That'd be fun.
You sneeze, roll
fucking
1d4.
Fucking murder people. Fucking
Yeah.
murder commoners by sneezing. No wonder you have the hermit background.
Exactly.
Your first victim was Barry the baker. He had just gotten in his shipment of foreign spices.
I actually can't fucking do anything
That's fine.
because my shit requires line of sight. Only thing I
I
can
mean-
see is a fat cat.
Yeah. You could cast a buff spell on her, I guess.
Yes, my completely prepared buff spell of
Well.
Pass
Alright,
Without a
Cassie.
Trace.
All right,
You're-
Cassie.
No.
Achoo! We're gonna pop some
Who's your
shadows.
target? Oh, that's super inefficient, remember.
I
Health
know,
shield.
but I also it's more efficient than casting a cantrip, which is one hit.
Unless that cantrip hits for enough to pop a shield.
I mean,
This did
yeah,
not.
but then she still got 2 hits on a minion to get through. So we're gonna see if 6 damage is enough to get through a shield, then try and double tap the minion under it.
Alrighty. Abomination Reborn.
Does it not even touch them? Question mark.
It hit its shield, did some damage to it.
Its shield
Did
has
not pop it.
fucking 4, 5, 6. That many hit points? Damn.
It has 20.
Damn. How did the fuck
Mhm.
did Kareen get through their shields?
One of them had already been hit by a vitriolic sphere for half damage. That
Do
just
you know
took
if
off
that
some of
makes
its
sense?
shield.
All right, well, my bad.
Yep.
I thought they were like 6.
Alright. At the beginning of the Abomination Reborn's turn, it was not defeated by radiant damage.
Are you fucking with me?
Yeah, Trist did the finishing blows on it, big air quotes. Trist, you were pushed out to here.
Ah!
As
Wait,
it drags its fucking
push it
limp,
here
flailing
instead?
body up again. Nope, it chooses to push you there. If it happened on your turn and not its turn, I'd let you choose. It did not. Then let's you know what? The Paladin's really scary.
You know, admittedly, yeah, I am.
30 and a 25 to hit.
I'm going to shield through that second one.
Alright. Give me a con save.
I clicked the button. It should go through.
Alright, you pass. Gosh, my tummy is grumpy. At the end of the Abomination Reborn's turn, remains up Zilazak is going to Gazer Beam at the bunny. 20 to hit.
That
Which
misses.
bunny?
Faunra, sorry.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't it. Well, no, that 20 will meet.
Yep, you are hit. 21 damage, and give me a Constitution save versus slow.
Okay. I need some fucking help.
You're
I'm trying, okay? I'm doing as
I
best
need-
I can for you.
By help, I mean HP.
sorry, you're right.
Well,
It's
our
six.
Listen-
It's
right, I
seven.
take
It's 17 damage. You don't resist.
That's not much better. No, I'm not resistant to poison.
I mean, I'd love to give you health, but I gotta slam Radiant into the guy up top here so he doesn't get back up.
Oh, and a Constitution saving throw. How much
You're so
is?
close. You're so close. It's only 4. I'm sorry.
I'm
Wait, hold on.
going.
Hold on. Oh, wait, do you have a
Okay.
thing?
I was going to
also
use
have a-
fanatical focus, but that might be more important for like the other ability.
Sure, I'll go ahead
For
and
the other
use
kind of
Flash
stuff.
of Genius on you then. So between
Okay.
me and Ariel, that'll push you over.
Yep.
Appreciated.
There you go. Tristan gives you very helpful backseating advice of look away from the monster.
Yeah, of course.
Why didn't I think of
No,
that?
no, it's not even the looking one. This is the one that hits you even if you're not looking at it. Well, your advice is don't slow down. Oh, okay.
All gas, no brakes.
And now, Trist, it's your go. This motherfucker got up again like a real asshole.
Well, I'm behind a pillar now, so suck my dick. Alright. I don't really want to be around here, so I guess I'm just gonna come around the pillar and beat on the bottom half.
Sure.
Let's
Con
see.
save, please.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Let me finish deciding where I want to move. How tall is this bastard?
Oh, fuck me. He's a huge token. Oh, wait, no. It's even huge. He might be gargantuan.
I mean, he's
He's
huge.
So that's a dice
He's
like
3 by
past
3.
large.
Right.
Alright,
Okay.
see.
He's a big fucking lad.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna... would really like to be next to Ariel for this. So I guess instead, I'll move like this, and then charge into this square with my shield.
Sure.
Pop that for the day, so... come around the corner, I will then look. Con save at that point, because I'll be within the Paladin aura. Then,
Yep.
Anders Thorns, bop.
Yep. That is a hit. 12
I'll
damage.
also do 12 damage to this thing, which I don't think will be enough to put it down.
I hope not.
I mean, if it is enough to put it down, you can just holy damage bop its body.
12 puts it down.
Damn it. Well, again, that's fine. Ariel should just be able to whack it while it's down.
Yeah, it robs me
I
of
hope
being
that's how it
able
works,
to hit you with 5 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
And then, yeah, now we whack. Bop, bop. Hey! We'll go ahead and pop my Rune of Bloodthirst on that.
Sure. I assume you want Psychic and not Necrotic
Yeah,
damage.
correct. You assume rightly.
Are you sure you don't want to kill the boss with necrotic?
Yeah.
You drop it.
Sweet.
As you might expect, this thing doesn't die when it dies, so it's staying on this turn order.
Yeah, and then Ariel can whack both sides of the corpse with her sword while they're down. And then with my bonus
Yeah.
action, hold on.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I'm going to have Mayrog actually do something instead of just protecting Jessie, because that's now a passive since she's here. Instead, punch. Whichever one casts broke some of the shield on.
Does that punch through the rest of it? It does punch through the rest of it. All right.
Yay!
That thing is 1 hit away from death.
Okay, now I'm done.
Tiara.
Tiara is going to kill steal.
Nice.
It's so nice that they're just next to each other.
Doesn't her thing do adjacency damage?
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it does. Although, wait, what damage type is that adjacency damage?
I think it's necrotic.
It's necrotic.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, are shadows immune to necrotic?
Oh, tits.
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
Literally immune, not
And I'm
resistant.
not.
Oh.
But hey, she pops the... Wait, no, she does not pop a shield. But then she pops it and does overflow damage. Yeah, it's AC is fucking 12!
Oh god.
Well,
Wait, the shield was popped already.
No.
what?
She
Maybe
targeted the one. She targeted
You know,
the
I don't
one
know
without the
It
pop
popped on a
shield
diff-
because...
wasn't popped on a different one.
What?
Yeah,
No, I
and
didn't. I talked to
Oh,
She-
you
she-
actually wanted...
He literally said, I'm
yes.
going up to try and kill steal.
Okay, sure. Yep, sorry. And then you hit the other one for 14. Alright,
Yeah.
it's still got shield. Sorry about that. Hallie, Moon.
Kinathis, I can't believe you would assume that I wasn't moving specifically for reasons.
What's
wrong with you?
Would be
Alright, Kinathis.
Yeah.
50 health points as I channel
Ah.
divinity.
the power.
And then I mass healing word.
Whoa.
Button
Plus
pressed.
50. What is your fucking thing? Holy shit.
5 times 10.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Life cleric
I
shield.
definitely have the health bar for it.
Oof. And I rolled a 1 on my mass healing word, but everyone gets 11.
Just
Hey,
remember,
that's
the
lot.
channel can
Expire.
only go up to half your max.
Do you know? Yeah, I was at almost
Oh,
nothing.
half
I
my
was
life?
almost.
Oh, that's
dead.
right. You have like 100
Yeah.
hit points.
She is
Yeah, but you also have
116 of the
20
bastards.
reduced,
Jeez.
or 20 reduced or something like that.
Yeah, Barbara.
I
HP
almost-
tanks.
I have 116 because that guy took away a bunch of my maximum hit points already.
Yep, so you're good.
Big heals.
Padgy.
Yep. Let's
Hey,
see,
you
we
know-
gotta-
Now that these things are down, you could do radiant damage. With the guiding bolt.
They are
Well, they'd have
prone, though.
disadvantage for like a.
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I
hit it, though.
mean, they're down, so they clearly don't have their full AC, right? Objects have like
Non-ranged
AC.
attack. Come
I
on,
don't
if
think
you
it counts
guys,
object.
if you guys were down, you similarly would have fucking your
I
AC.
mean,
I won't rob
sure.
it from you. I won't rob it.
Well,
from
no, but you have advantage to hit a target that's unconscious.
You do,
Actually,
and then it is cancelled
yeah.
out by
So
them lying
it would
down.
just be a normal hit.
Yep.
That's what I was saying.
Sure, why not? I'll go for the top.
Then we can see if Ariel needs to hold her action.
She has 2 swings.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it matters if hitting them while they're down doesn't do anything. Well, I guess we don't find out.
All right, Ariel.
We'll
There are
find
2
out soon.
downed enemies. They have not taken radiant damage that knocked them out. What do?
All right, well, 1 hit to the top, 1 hit to the bottom, I guess.
All right, swing, swing. You have advantage.
Let's see if it works.
Hit, hit, destroyed.
Yay!
Yay!
You watch the like writhing shadow that clings to their body all depart, and then they collapse into dramatic, if xylophone-esque, piles of bones. One of those bones does appear to actually be a wand, a quite complicated-looking wand. In
Ooh.
fact, you can see that it has like a
Ooh.
handle and grip, and like appears not to be made of bone, but ivory wood and a deep dark.
We should try and soul steal as soon as this fight's over when we deal with the shadows.
Yes.
Serene.
All right.
There are like 3 shadows left, but it is probably worth it for me to try and take strength off of you while you're still in the start of a dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We are.
Yeah,
Ugh.
this is the dungeon.
Miss hit.
Oh, there's still so much more.
Yeah, there's so much. This fucking place is so big. I'm really happy with it. She gets a hit. Jesse. This one's nearly had its stuff popped. I mean, she could with the soul knives, like double tap this thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stab number 1. Hit. Break through the shield. Stab number 2. Miss.
No.
Aw.
That is a real shame. Faunra, you're up.
So this the big monster is dead.
Oh yeah, quite deceased this time. You watch the shadows just fucking boil off of this thing when Ariel gets the light sword up ends.
Faunra will give Ariel an approving nod, and then we'll go fight this thing. I'm going to swing recklessly.
Oh, very nice.
No.
Well,
you
I have
reckless.
missed.
Reckless is
I have
very
missed.
good.
Through.
I have
Gets through the
dodged
shield.
so many nat ones.
Yep. You get through the shield and over damage it on the first swing, I believe. Yep, because of Divine Fury, and then you hit it
Smite.
again and it dies.
Smoked.
Plow.
Take that. Kill.
There are 2 shadows left. Let's team up on the Rouge.
Yes, on the Rogue.
On the Raug. I would have thought she's fine. Alright, and then between you guys you can destroy them.
Yeah.
Their turn is not going to come around the time again. Ta-da!
As combat ends, who wants to do the Soul Siphon? I mean, I got
I'll
a first level
grab it.
spell slot.
Your spells are more important. Also, you don't like stealing souls from horrible monsters like those, do you? Or is
From
it
Beasts of Darkness,
specifically
no.
Beasts of Darkness?
Specifically Beasts
You
of Darkness.
don't give a shit about horrible undead monster. Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose there's
In that case,
nothing
actually-
innately corruptive about this thing's soul.
In that case, actually, do you have Warlock slots left? Because those do actually come back.
No. I
Okay.
use their second level slots. I've used all of them.
Okay, then I'll grab it because all I really cast is shield.
Okay.
Oh, I won't move.
Now, here's the downside. You can only pick one. As you try and
Sure.
draw an essence, you can see it sort of,
There's two
drag
of them.
power through both halves of this thing. Which one do you want? Albasilisac Soulstone? Or the Abomination Reborn Soulstone?
Which one had the
Oh,
bajillion
God.
Eldritch Blasts?
That'd be the
That
top guy.
would be Top Boy. That
I
would
think-
be Abomination Reborn.
I will grab his, because we already have a slow stone, or a paralysis stone if we want one.
Alright.
That's true. Petrification, even.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we literally have a petrification
I-
wand stock, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. We have no idea
Something-
what else the top guy got, because we only
Yeah.
saw like one legendary action.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if we get something that buffs up Ariel's Eldritch Blast or lets anybody cast Eldritch Blast, that'd be pretty good. I would love to be able to cast Eldritch Blast.
Listen, the only help my Eldritch Blast can get is if I could add my charisma modifier to them.
I mean, the magic items can do fucking anything. Who knows? It might just like triple the number you cast.
That is very true.
Alternatively, it could just give you the magic or Eldritch Blast cantrip, in which case, give it to a wizard. Or it might not give Eldritch Blast at all. Poor Cass. How's she gonna get over this? She's too big.
Follow Hallie.
She just hops from diagonal to diagonal.
All right,
Or
if
follow.
that's all right.
Or do Hallie did just went around.
Hold on, Stray. Before you get any further in, there might be more traps.
You're lucky there isn't one there.
Okay.
Or there.
Yeah.
I
Now,
thought this area was
you
already
can
No.
you can take your time and go through this place, and I will make the rest of them visible for you.
God, that armor's actually kind of. It'd be kind of nice to have necrotic resistance.
Yeah, I think everybody would like that. Let's see. Ooh, put vampirism on my sword. Yes, please. Give me more dice.
You have too many dice.
No! I am a
Can I
fighter
have
with
dice?
extra attack
No
and
more.
action surge. I
Please,
need
sir,
more
can
damage.
I get one resist? Please, sir, can I get one resistance?
No.
Goodness.
All right.
Oh yeah, and the wand. 1 second. Let's see.
There was
I've
a
got you
wand?
the lists. Yes, there was a wand.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see.
The truly tremendous Wand of Blasting. This magical wand appears to be a spur of ivory and ebony wood attached to a handle and carefully aligned with sight. Effect: this wand
Yo.
can be loaded with a cantrip over the course of a short rest. The wand becomes a Wand of Blasting for that cantrip. The cantrip is cast as though performed by a level 11 spellcaster 6 times per day. Special features related to that cantrip, such as a Warlock with Eldritch Blast invocations, are not carried over.
Yo?
Yo, that's kind of good.
That's pretty decent. Who has Firebolt? I think that's the most efficient.
Winter.
Hello.
You want to load this bad boy up?
Sure.
I recommend giving the wand to Bob, who has garbage attack cantrips.
Sure.
You know, you're not wrong. Yeah. Let's give Bob an 11th level Firebolt. I think
Bob, would you like
that's-
three Eldritch Blast per blast?
That is also a possibility.
Yeah,
you could do three. You could do 3 Eldritch Force blasts, or you could do a big fireball.
I mean, I guess technically
It's
speaking,
about even.
I think technically speaking, Eldritch Blast is still better because you can crit multiple times. But then again, if you
Yeah.
crit the once with the Firebolt, that's a shitload of damage. I don't know.
That is a shitload. I
With-
guess
with
it's
the-
whether you want
About
fire
even,
or
really.
force damage more than anything. I guess it would be up to
Yeah.
Hedrah.
I mean, it's also a case like, do you want to roll multiple times, or do you just want to do the one roll and just take it?
Become as Pip yet again.
Oh no, poor Hedrah.
The corky balloon.
Reduced to Eldritch Blast Bob once again.
yeah, it's well, it worked before. Might as well go with fucking Eldritch Blast.
No think. All right. Yeah. Then while you guys are sitting down to catch your breath back, Ariel can load this fucking thing up with Eldritch Blasts. See the thing, Druid. Oh no.
Hopefully,
yeah.
they have more luck for you than they have for me.
Yeah. The hilarity of it's still that the pip balloon was an actual thing. I just had levitate and that has pulled me on a string.
Yep.
I was a literal sentinel sniper.
Corky balloon.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Kat should probably use her fucking wizard thing that lets her get more spell slots back. That's a thing.
Yeah, that'd
Hey.
probably be useful.
Ooh, she can get a 4th level slot back.
And I'll do the cleric thing where I get stuff at short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here in VCT,
What?
this is what it looks like, Hedrah. Except one of those 2 staffs is ebony wood.
Nah, the Cassie's
The gat.
wand. No. How did he lose it?
Hell yeah.
It's the gat.
Nice. So I'm just gonna drag. I will. Bob will break out some bottles just in case for people.
Also, here's an important question. Do you deattune from your robe, Bob?
Oh, that is a very fucking good question. If I do that, I'm pretty fucking blind. Because, what was it called? The Warforged don't have dark vision.
I mean, what are the odds that we find a second Albasilisk in here?
Bones rattle angrily.
Clink, clink.
If I do, I won't be able to see any, if there are many more undeads, stealthy, spooky goats.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Sure.
I mean, what are the odds that this exact same situation will pop up immediately again? Right? Right?
I would like you to look at our DM.
So yeah, I would suggest deattuning from the road personally.
Is she behind the dog?
Yeah, I'd bet another chain roper showing up in this place.
I totally forgot about the
It's
chain
going to be a
roper.
Medusa after this. Big waifu material. Bob's going to just get made rock hard, not understand why.
Yeah, there's gonna be some lamias and stuff.
Well, Lamias does petrify.
They will make you rock hard
Let's
though.
see here. Oh, when you are going around and spotting all of the traps for later use, who does that, and would they be willing to give me a perception test or an investigate?
It's probably Jessie who's going around looking for the traps, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I guess Tristan will
following
probably
around.
be helping with investigation.
Well, you
To
said
be fair.
perception for an investigate or?
Perception or.
Tally.
Oh, Hallie, you fucking make the DC. All right. Let me just quickly gather you guys up into a little squanch so I can move you around. It's a very big map.
Yeah, fair enough.
Much more convenient if I just fucking grab you and
But-
haul you all around.
Before anything, I'm going to start lubing people up.
Okay.
Giggity.
Giggity giggity, giggity goo.
With oil of slipperiness.
Okay.
Myself
Who
included.
are you slipping up? And how many bottles have you got?
Surely it takes two for Hallie. No, it takes two
It
for the
It
centaur.
takes two.
Yeah.
It takes two for Cassie.
Yeah, a large creature takes 2, so anything else is just. Let's see. Oh, well, I only have 5. I'm supposed to have 6.
You probably used one.
Probably you used one at some point.
Yeah, but we restocked before getting here.
That's
That was
your
many
number.
sessions ago.
Yeah, if
Maybe you used
whatever
one.
you have
Yeah,
on
but I have.
yeah, whatever you have on your
Yeah,
sheet is how
I'm
many you got.
thinking back, but I have no memory of that because it lasts 8 hours. I wouldn't fucking remember that.
You didn't. I mean, you haven't used it recently, but you used it. God, did you use it before you fucked around the moon pool because you were afraid of getting stuck?
That sounds likely.
No?
I don't know. Well, regardless, there's a 5 there. You have 5. You can use 5. Pick your 5. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, so Bob is 1, so me, myself. I would go for these nutcases, the 2 boons.
Okay.
I'll go for Hallie.
All right. Give yourself little white arrow up icons for oil of slipperiness.
Was
And
that
then,
me and Cass, or
Well, I'm checking because I have one more, and I know other people have bought oils of slipperiness that they
Said
haven't used.
white arrow, Ariel. Because it's cum lube. I mean, I
As the
have
lube is
oils
clear.
of slipperiness, but I'm not going to use them here. Seems mighty wasteful.
Yeah, same.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Bob lubes up himself, Hallie, and the boons then, and keeps one spare, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can't be slowed.
I know.
Scout, did you delete my potions of haste off my sheet? I had multiple of them.
You had one, and I used it in that beholder fight.
So we did do a short rest.
Yes, we are taking a
Yes.
short rest.
All right, I'm gonna start. All right, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
and don't
do
forget
my
your
hit
temp
dice.
HP from Bob's totem.
Oh, what does the max life drain ability? Does that go away on a short rest? Or is
Some
that a
of them
long
do,
rest?
some don't. I believe that one was a long rest.
Yeah, okay, so my HP is still reduced.
Is Bob laying down a totem or?
Yeah, I do it before because I hadn't popped it before the fight either. So
You used it during the beholder fight and haven't short rested since, so no, you didn't.
Bob can
It's
use
a
it
short
twice
rest.
per short rest.
Twice per short rest? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Go right
Yeah.
ahead.
It takes up wild shape uses, I believe.
All right.
no, that's my flying badger.
Oh, that's right.
Hallie, while you're clippy-clopping your goofy hoofs around, big beacon of light that you are, and helping out a Jesse, Trist in tow, you are the one to notice that there's something strange about the wall. Mostly because you're looking at the walls and not at the floor. Everyone else is looking at the floor. That's where the traps are. Why would you bother? You trust them. They're smart.
Exactly.
And while you're looking at the wall and hunting out for murals, I mean, there are some mostly depicting giants in forms of combat. You notice that one of these walls looks just like a little bit too perfect and clean and shiny. Look at all the walls, and you could basically sense that, like, this section of wall is not decrepit like the others. And when you point it out, well, when in Dark Souls, clearly Tristan tumble rolls right through it to pop
Fuck
the wall
yeah.
up instead of swings his
Exactly.
weapon and wastes a durability point. That would be a waste.
Yeah, I'll just
When in
waste
Dark
And you
my
Souls,
roll
it was
down
my
into a
poor
hole.
my poor ligaments.
You dump roll through and reveal some kind of let's see.
when in Dark Souls, do as the hollow ones do.
Yes.
Or something.
All right.
Motherfuckers, not Medusa there? I see the token head.
You can see that there is a individual in a singular shaft of light upon a plinth, hands across chest and stomach, eyes full of fear, made completely of stone. Very lifelike. From where you are, though, you'd have to go in deeper to get a proper look, but I have not taken that agency from you.
Well, Dragon Knights, let's go, Hallie, quick.
Well, here's the problem. I don't have that spell. I have to go and take a nap.
A long nap.
Don't we
I have.
Let's see if I have anything in the inventory.
Unless you got a scroll of greater restoration.
I mean, probably. Let's check the old party loot.
I mean, I
already blasted through the mass cure wounds to heal you, and then the greater
Scroll of
restoration to
Restoration.
unrockify Bob.
it's not like you got a fragrant branch of yore in that inventory.
Poop. Survey says probably not. And I don't have we haven't had the chance to use that soul stone yet. That just gives us the ability to cast that.
Yeah, no, it's been like
Yeah,
an
exactly.
hour.
It's been a few hours. Survey says no, we don't have anything that can help in this situation. That's unfortunate.
What we could do is there might be a big boogity boo monster over there, so we can try to slap it around, and then we can take the pretty statue, and then when I wake up again, I'll just boop her. And that will have the additional advantage of when she wakes up, we can put some clothes on her and give her some food. I imagine being turned to stone for a really long time will make you really thirsty.
Is she naked?
Yeah, does she have clothes on?
My suspicion is
She
that
appears to have been divested of armor, but is still wearing clothing beneath.
Sure.
my suspicion would
Ugh.
be that she's a proto dragon, but maybe not.
I might have to give her some
Oh,
lava.
yes. Speaking of
That
dragons,
appears-
I got a sending from my mother that we should be on the lookout for one Grampy battle axe. So let me look up again.
A battle axe? That's not a battle axe, that's a lady.
I mean, have you seen the goddess in the sun?
Rampy Bronzefarer.
That does not look like a Grampy Bronzefarer.
No, but it just reminded me that since you mentioned proto dragons, to be on the lookout for that.
Well, either way, there's a maiden that needs
Well,
rescuing,
do
so
you
I'm gonna
guys-
blindly
hang on,
charge in
hang
here.
on, hang on. And before we do, I was gonna cast a spell.
Too bad. Tristan's
Sure.
going in there.
Alright,
Hey,
you can bless Tristy as he fucking wanders on in.
Okay,
Gotta
I'm gonna
save
bless
maidens.
Tristy and the Bunes and follow.
Sure. Imagine Jesse will be in tow as well, making sure you don't immediately step on a trap. Trist, stop.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I suppose you would have stopped back here.
Okay, sure.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
These
Alright.
four need a dot.
Cool.
Dex save.
All right.
my God.
Typical.
You are struck by darts for 27 piercing and poison damage.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Okay, at least it's not like a petrification thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Ow.
And then you start
And
turning.
then- And then you find that Jessie's hand is still on your shoulder, stopping you from walking forward another step. And she will slowly pull you a little bit back and point at the ground. There appears to be a tripwire. And, even more insidiously, a tripwire behind the tripwire.
Gas.
Son of a bitch.
My favorite is always a tripwire right in front of a pressure plate, so when you step over it, you have to step on the plate.
That's a pretty good one.
Uh,
But yeah, she will like gently rest a piece of cloth like across both tripwires once it looks like it will hold that cloth up, just so you guys can see where you're standing. And yeah, you could totally have inspiration for charging headfirst into a trap for a damsel.
excellent.
But yeah, now you can continue forward. Jessie sighs with relief once you do step onto a pressure plate because she can't check from there. Because the triple nested trap would have been truly incomprehensibly mean and evil.
Alright.
Tristan, you must restrain your instincts at least a little bit.
No.
Okay. As you approach, you can see that there are a bunch of items lying at the foot of this individual. From where they are, they look like they, despite holding chest and stomach, have been posed very specifically. You think that she's holding down against what could well be mortal wounds. It's hard to tell with stone limbs in the way. Her body appears to be covered with what appears to be trying to think of the word for it. The fluffy feather, the small feather.
Down.
Down. Yes.
Yeah,
She's,
down.
Like,
That's
very
what they're called.
like downy fluff across her ears, like with the edge of her hair.
I can fix that.
And there's some items on the ground that have been like very neatly positioned and propped up. You can see that there is a lovely looking shield, a beautiful corset, and resting atop them is a pure black feather.
Hmm.
Are they like indented into the ground, or are they just like?
They
standing up there?
they are like rested and propped up like she's some museum display.
Oh, hmm. She actually might be, now that I think about it.
Yeah, this looks like some sort of gallery. Is she
But
up on like
why have
a?
a
I mean, this is
but why
obviously
have
some sort of pedestal, right? Like
Yes.
clearly she was put here on display. Is there a like nameplate or anything somewhere here or inscription?
Let's see. That's a good question. Would they have done that? Did they know a name? Roll me a d2.
But
On a 1,
why-
yes, there is.
All right.
but why put up a gallery piece next to a
No.
tomb?
Well, maybe she's the one who killed all these giants.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that make even less sense for a giant grave to have the person that murdered them all enshrined?
Hell no. If somebody kills me, I want their corpse displayed next to mine. Prove that they died too. Then again, maybe she was their friend.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm
Let's
gonna
look over the
try
items
this.
as well, see if we can't glean anything from them.
Wait,
Maybe they're
don't touch-
magical.
Don't touch them yet. Hang on. I want to I want to take out a bit of meat and throw it into the light. I read it in a book.
You take out the piece of meat and like wave it in the light. Like wave it or throw it, sorry.
I'm gonna toss it into the light.
Sure. Okay. As you toss it into the light, you can see it bounce off.
Effective
Bounce
field
off the
around it.
light.
Yep. Like an invisible shield.
I was kind of
Hmm.
thinking something
the-
else.
Me too.
The items aren't in the light, right?
Pardon?
The items are
The
not in the
items
light.
are not in the
No,
light.
they
right?
are resting at the foot of this plinth, aligned neatly, like right where Tristan is standing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take a look over
Yeah,
them.
can we? Let's
They
examine
all
those,
appear to be
yeah.
very magical. That's what it says. Trist, when you look over this thing with spell, you can see it. There is a spell keeping this all from collecting dust. Indeed, this is the least dusty part of this ancient tomb you've seen. There is a spell specifically keeping it from falling into total disrepair. There is obviously she has been petrified magically, and there is an invisible wall of force. Not a particularly powerful one. It's sort of like safety glass almost. You're pretty sure you could like actually break it down with physical force if you wanted to,
Or
Deal.
or dispel magic.
or dispel it.
Do you
Yeah.
want me? Do you want me to dispel it and we take her outside and?
Yeah, let's do
yeah.
that.
Okay.
This is a reasonably large lady.
Hallie and Tristan are very strong.
This is true. You are pretty
So
sure.
is Faunra. Like we have enough
Yeah.
strength to do
Yeah,
this.
we
Easy.
not going to be an issue.
And yeah, you can walk this petrified person outside. Like,
Okay, so you said it's just pretty easy to dispel this. I don't have to roll.
yeah, you don't have to roll. Like, I say this, it's more like safety glass has been wrapped around her magically, so you could just get a fucking hammer and smash the air and it would break.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to
Good.
use physical force because we might like overswing through and bop her. You know?
True.
Yeah.
Well, you could pick to go in at a corner where it meets like a rectangle, so you're only swinging through air. But yes,
I guess, but it's a little spoopy.
Could I
Alright.
help Jesse investigate like the items around, make sure there's no like alarms if we take them out?
yeah, sure. She'll come up here and she'll make an investigate. Uh, 22. She doesn't find any traps.
Well, I will pick up
That's
the
good.
items then.
Sure, you do so. So there is a lovely corset, a fanciful shield, and a pure black feather.
I will hold up the corset towards Cass, just kind of like, right in front of her chest.
Yeah, it looks like it would fit. At the very least, once pregnancy kicks in properly and she gets all milky.
Yeah, the 30 was meant to be identified, but yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Which one?
Well, let's start with a corset, I guess.
Yay,
Okey-dokey.
corset, Python.
Let's
What?
see.
A fun magic corset, how could it be?
How could it possibly be? If I can find it. There it is. This would appear to be Girdle of the Harpy Queen. This velvet underbust corset is adorned with countless jewels and silver studs, though they cannot compare in majesty with the pair of lustrous black wings sprouting from the garment's back, seemingly made of real harpy feathers. This girdle seems
Ooh.
nearly weightless, despite the great size of its adornments.
Pegasus girlfriend.
Man, that look cool. Just have paladins sprout giant black wings, fly on down, smite people.
The item has 2 secrets.
That would also be really good for. I mean, it would be good for anybody.
Yeah, it's good for anyone
it is
in light
armor.
armor.
Jesse also looks tempted.
I mean,
I'd be willing to drop
let's-
AC to get fly speed, yeah.
Let's check out the shield and the feather first before we start divvying things up.
Sure.
Yeah, true.
So do you need more rolls for that or just
Yes, please.
all right? Bop, bop. I think I got it.
Yeah, you did. Let's see. Shield and this black crow's feather feels strangely cold, and its sheen is almost unnatural. When you reduce an enemy to 0 hit points with a spell, you can cause one creature within 30 foot to take cold damage equal to your charisma mod plus your proficiency. They are immobilized until the end of your next turn. Use this ability only once per turn.
That sounds like a Hallie kind of thing or a Tiana.
Yep, this one does not require achievement.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that I don't have extremely high charisma.
All right, let's
Yeah.
slap that on the Cato.
Of the sorcerer.
Yeah.
All right. And last but certainly not least, the Heartening Shield. A hefty round shield bearing a portrait of the goddess Kinara in bold, almost garish pink and purple on its face. It emanates a soft, comforting warmth through its bearer, as if it is being wrapped in a mother's hug at all times.
Kinara, you say?
Kinara, goddess of hug.
Who?
Exactly.
Exactly. You
Excellent.
don't know. You would know this as bearing a portrait of a goddess.
It's some kind of weird purple dragon pony.
I mean, for the sheer sake of it, I'm not going to get an answer, but I will put a religion check to it
Sure.
because Faunra would.
Yeah. I mean, you'd recognize it as religious iconography. You certainly
Oh, wow.
recognize it as religious iconography.
Can I make a religion check on it?
Sure.
Ariel, do you have a magic
for it.
shield?
But
I don't.
No, I don't
but
do any of
it uses an attunement slot, I think, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Faunra, however, you do recognize that it is not of this plane because you've met some Arunans that had Arunan cat language on it.
Okay. This is not a some. This is. I don't recognize this figure from any kind of religious text I've ever encountered, but this language does remind me of that odd encounter we had in the Feywild.
That's
I
right.
I think this comes from some other realm.
Hey, Scott, I have a quick question.
Go for it.
So I have a speed called mobile, right? Does that add on the 10 speed onto the harpies, like fly speed?
I don't remember
No,
what the
it just
specificity of it, but mobile I don't think adds on.
It just says your speed increases by 10 feet.
no,
That's
because this
fine.
gives
Yeah,
you a
that's
set.
just your speed. The fly speed is different to your speed. Mobile doesn't say you gain speed and fly speed, for instance.
Okay, man. Okay, all right.
Yeah, they
I
are
thought it was a good
defined.
question to ask, though.
Yeah, good question to ask. They are separately defined.
Like, I kind of have to did this one for Cassie because this gives 2 people a fly speed.
2 people?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
put it
the
on
one riding
Cass
them.
and I'm riding Cass, at least 2
Right,
people.
right.
She can cast fly on stuff.
I mean, yeah, but you
But-
can only cast that on one person. That you cannot upcast fly in 5e.
isn't Cass gonna be a Draco Tar anyways?
Well, yeah, and when that happens, she can
as
pass it
well.
on.
Yeah.
But she's not right now.
You can absolutely upcast fly.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could totally upcast fly to grab multiple targets.
Well, still,
Yep.
that's really inefficient and requires concentration on these two frontline nerds.
Yeah, that's the scary part, is being
Yeah,
the
that's why
one concentrating on the spell, keeping you from plummeting to your death.
Yeah, that's why one of the frontline people should give the fly speed so she don't have to concentrate on it.
Yeah, that's the good thing. Again, this gives 2 people fly speed.
You're going to have to make a special saddle that has like something like that hooks onto your belt so that you don't
I don't get
accidentally get
yeeted.
knocked
I
off.
already
You don't
have.
fall to your death.
I mean, that's fine. I have feather
I
fall.
actually,
That's true. You do.
I
have
want to
feather
say
fall.
something to that, Kina. I have already planned, and I've been bit by bit gathering shit for it. I've been actually trying to get the. I will actually spoil it now. It's a wedding gift for Tristan. It's a Cavalier Saddle.
Hmm.
Yay!
Nice.
Yes, it's a actually not rare. It's an uncommon item, but it gives the mount effectively the dodge action. Anything has disadvantage to strike it. Or
That's
hit it of any
incredible
form.
for a centaur.
And the rider cannot be thrown out of the saddle.
While
Cannot be
conscious.
dismounted again. Yeah,
What a combo!
Pretty spicy.
yeah.
Cass becomes a medevac helicopter. Just pick people up and they cannot be dislodged.
Tell you what, I'd be willing to go down to like a roll off for it if we're really stuck on it.
I mean,
I sort of have to give it to Cass. Like I've agreed with Savin on this stuff though. It's like 2 people affected by it.
it's so efficient.
You're literally giving her wings of the Dracotar soon
We're
enough
not
anyway.
making her a Dracotar right now, though. This is right now. Like, when Cass becomes a Dracotar, you can have the fucking thing. If that ever happens.
Aren't you already using magic armor that gives you sacred weapon?
I mean, I do.
You are. You did spend
Yeah.
like. You do have
Yeah.
fancy magic armor. It's true.
You took the mechanical T-Rex hack and view that to get the Nautilus.
True,
Yeah,
you
not
do have
like-
you do have funnels.
That's right, that is
Alright,
on your
fair,
armor, isn't
kind
it?
of. Yeah. Go ahead and put the Corset on the captain.
Yay!
Cass flexes. She will insist it's probably just because Triss wants to put her in a fucking corset.
I mean, yes. It's also because I know what the
Oh,
secrets
no,
are
we've
on
been
this.
having this discussion as well. There's also been Jessie off to the side really eyeing this thing up. She'd have to show a whole bunch of flesh, but, you know, tough balance.
I also know what the secrets are on this thing, and
It's just true.
You know the secrets
Oh,
already.
you know the secrets already?
yeah. These are
Same
from
does.
Iona. Where do you think Scow
These are
got these
Ionan.
from?
Where did I get these
yeah.
items from?
I made
stole
all
them from
these.
Savin.
Oh.
We
Well,
haven't found a. We haven't found a heart. We haven't found any of these things yet.
Don't you have? The
Yeah, no,
weapon?
these are unused Save D items.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I took a
Wow.
bunch because they never
Okay.
turned up in game.
Yeah, when Scow.
You guys have a feather from our goddess in that game.
Yep. I
it's a
just
secret that
cracked
doesn't
open
really
the
have
giant compendium of unused items. It was like, here, Scow, have your selection of these like 20 things.
Yeah, he has a huge list of magic items. I'm like, wow, we are never coming across like any of them either. It's like, yep, there you go.
So they're
And
just
so I
lost
grabbed
a secret
artifacts.
that
Yep.
Yeah, I
The secret that
basically
she
grabbed
becomes
3 magical items that this person would be equipped with.
it's a secret that she becomes a goth harpy.
No, it's
No.
it's much
It's-
more useful than that.
It's useful and at the same time kind of a hilarious meme.
Hmm.
Admittedly, this would also be a funny meme on Ariel, but it wouldn't actually do anything for her.
It wouldn't do
What do you mean it
anything
wouldn't do
for
anything for me. It'd be great.
No, the meme part.
No, the secret. The secret, the meme secret part of this wouldn't do anything for you. And technically will
Uh-huh.
for Cass. Technically. You'll see. She probably won't be able to hide these secrets from you later.
All right, sure. I'll make do
Does
with
she
the
start
magic
laying?
shield, I guess.
Is she gonna start laying eggs?
Yes.
Yeah.
I figured as
I
much.
knew it.
She's gonna lay precious horse eggs.
That's super bizarre.
It's going to
That's
lay
so
eggs full of
weird.
horses, which means I don't have to worry about cats carrying the babies around anymore.
I will
Hell
say that. I will say that makes it a lot easier to make her Dracator faster because the eggs mature by themselves.
Exactly.
Oh,
you
well,
will
then
she
okay,
probably
then.
won't be using this armor for as long as usual because she will not be forced pregnant when she gets to you. But
I
yeah,
guess I'll change hands
congratulations
very quickly there.
finding this ancient hole in the nothing. The mysterious figure. And then yeah, you can work to get her out of here.
Before we do, does anyone have medicine trained?
I do.
Excellent. Would you mind
do too.
examining the statue to see if she's
Yes.
just going to die as soon as we uncork her?
But I have a thing for that.
I mean,
That's
I
why
guess.
I've been waiting.
I mean, I guess you could do like Death Ward or Revivify, but
No, wait, that's my. Okay, now that that's done, now I have a question.
Go for it.
So, Greater Restoration, right? That's the
Yes.
thing. The
stones.
de-stonifies people, and it
Mhm.
says a creature you touch. Now,
Yes.
Death Ward also says a creature you touch. So, does Death Ward count even though, you could argue that she's an object, but the thing is, if she was an object, then Greater Restoration wouldn't work, even though it's specifically made to de-stone people.
Let's see. Is a petrified creature still a creature?
I mean, it has to
Well,
be
because
if.
Yeah, it has to be because that's what Greater Restoration was made for.
Yep. Yes, a petrified creature is an object. It is also a creature. So yeah, you
Well,
could Death
yeah.
Ward her and then do it.
Then that's my yeah. I was already thinking about that this entire time. Death Ward and then
Yeah.
and then have Bob stand by with like a healing spell.
The medicine's still valid in case it's not necessary.
I have okay. Well, I do have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
plus.
And it's just a
fine.
test to see if it's necessary, right?
Who can assist me? Because I have a 9 in medicine.
Looks like
I can.
Bob.
Faunra or Bob.
I'm
either of them.
already assisting you.
24.
Okay.
Okay. You can see that she appears to be holding over like a wound that probably went through a lung, and you can see a wound, like a puncture, maybe some kind of spear or a huge fucking tooth goes through the abdomen. Indeed, when you then like go around and double check, it's hard to tell because she's wearing clothes, so you can't lift up stone clothes to see. But it's possible that the said penetration goes all the way through. Again,
Okay.
though, it's very difficult to tell.
All the way through penetration, of course.
Yep.
Okay. I do want to be around for this part, but I do have to use the restroom before someone takes up the bathroom for a while. So
Yeah,
Goody.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also need to be really best.
Oh, wait. I have to actually look if druids actually have rest on their sheet. I think they should. They're like in buff.
They probably don't.
Yeah, it's not concentration, so
Greater Restoration is on the druid list, yes.
Okay.
Bard, Cleric, Druid.
Okay, good for them.
Let's see. I should have it on my sheet then. Oh, hey, I actually do have it on my fucking sheet.
But do you have it prepared? Oh, do you? Okay.
Well, that's convenient.
Holy shit! I did not believe I actually had it prepared.
I'm not surprised you
congratulations.
do, because it's one of like 2 useful druid spells.
Okay, I have to give you that. It hurts, but I'll have to give you that. Fucking druid spell list, piece of shit. We could actually unstone her.
I mean, we could, but just make sure Hallie has a Death Ward available still, because she's gonna die.
Yeah, I have to check that. That's a 4th level.
No, Greater Restoration is 5th level. You have 1 cast of that left.
No, Death Ward.
Oh, Death Ward.
Yeah, there should be like a 3rd or 4th level. I think it's 4th. If I
Yeah,
remember
Death
my
Ward is
spell list.
4th. Guess I'll come back down then.
Holy shit! I'm genuinely fucking shocked here.
I mean, you could also, snort some blue blow to cast spells.
That's also
Yeah,
true.
she has a death ward available.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
that is good. Okay, good. But when it comes to spells, I have way more spells available because I haven't really used them.
No, you did spend a lot of a fight not acting, unfortunately, and also your level 5 spell. They're level 5 druid spells, which means they are garbage in a boss fight.
Yeah, I haven't used up a lot of spells at all because anti-magic beholder, and then I upcast a single fucking spell, and then cantrip.
I have most of my spells too, but the spells that are useful, I cast a bunch of high level spells.
Yeah, I have Great Arrest prepared, and I have the spell slot. So if you have the slot for Deathwood, we could unpetrify her right now. Well, here's the thing. Let's not unpetrify her in here, though. Can we, get some fresh air instead of a moldy ass, mausoleum.
We can just bring her out to camp and then on Petrostonify her outside,
Yeah.
not in a dungeon.
I want to be able to realize something as well. We're down a giant crevasse. We could just unpetrify down here and then bring her up, rather than try and haul a
You
large
are at
stone
the
statue.
bottom of a crevasse.
Yeah, it would be much more convenient if she could just walk or climb or fly out.
Yeah.
What race is she, by the way? That get mentioned?
She looks elven to me.
And she looks
Yeah,
elfin,
she
but
is.
she has little fuzzy ears.
She is elfin, but she has downy fuzz on her ears.
I mean, that's what. That's not too uncommon.
Really, she's a werehare.
Friggin' what's that? Or she's like that, or she's like fucking what's her name? Sap, who spent too much time around with fairies and rolled that as magical trait. Sap has the same kind of ears.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. So what are you gonna do about her then? Cass will eventually come back around again, and she's adjusting the corset. She isn't attuned to it, so the wings are just sort of hanging there, not doing anything.
Nice.
Alright. Well, if you're willing to spend the spell slot, Hallie will death ward.
Yeah, we could do that. But as I said, we're not doing it in the mausoleum.
I still think we should probably do a long rest just because people got, HP drained.
That comes back on a short rest. Yeah.
No,
it doesn't.
it's a long rest.
The shadows one
This
does.
was
and then
specific.
The strength
around
score
them.
lost came back.
I mean, we'll be fine.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
This is one of those times where you probably shouldn't listen to me.
I don't. I honestly prefer us to take a long rest.
I would
because
too, but-
HP drain sucks.
Okay. Let's go back upstairs then. We
If
killed a beholder and another boss. That's enough for one day.
We fought like 3 bosses in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to fucking rest.
Ah, shit. Well, there goes that then. Okay.
We'll just get all our spells back and
Bye, Lube.
Told you.
How many 5th level spells do you have, Bob?
One.
Okay. Well, then
No, I
let
have two. I have two in total, but I have one available for greater rest.
Okay. Well, Hallie has 2 available. So it makes more sense if Hallie were to spend one of her 5th level spell slots. That way Bob still has 1/5 to throw around in case, because we don't know what we're going to find deeper onto the dungeon.
Yeah, but yours are healing. Mine's are shit.
Yeah, I think Bob
Yours are-
doubling.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Bob has such amazing dungeon fighting spells as Maelstrom.
Well,
Oh,
listen.
scrying.
We saw well Maelstrom went in the other dungeon and we got the Arm of Light.
Oh, you mean my free repositioning? That was real cool.
Druids are not
damage-
great in
those-
dungeons.
Listen, damage is just future mitigation. That was my way of thinking, but that's fine.
It's not.
Yeah, but Bob doesn't really do good damage with those high-level spells in a dungeon environment. It's just...
And all of the upcasts are really inefficient. Like if you're casting Blight
Okay,
to upcast
I
it, you
get
just cast Blight. But yeah. Sure, you can go up and take your long rests.
Okay. Well, when we go, before we take a long rest, Hallie is going to cast Guardian of Faith towards towards the badness. I
Sure.
cast Guardian of Faith at the darkness.
Are you going to try and wake this individual up? Do that Great Arresto / Death Ward before you take your long rest, or are you just going to have the statue chilling?
Before is probably more efficient in case she wants to join us, or if she needs a long
And we'd
rest.
get all
that's
all
true.
of our spells back, and we could have time to talk to her before we immediately decide to run off into the dungeon, flapping our arms.
Yep.
And that still leaves me enough spell slots after Death Ward to cast Guardian of Faith.
Nice.
Very well.
Guardian of Faith, it's like Alarm, but it does damage.
As you cast these spells as expected, the moment stone begins to disappear and color floods their figure, you watch as their chest and abdomen begin to just like blossom with deep, rich red blood. Death Ward kicks in like barely a second later as their eyelashes flutter, which also seem to be similarly quite soft and downy.
And Hallie will immediately use her other channel divinity.
Yeah. This individual sits down, like does the drop onto their knees, has its hands on the ground and stares at it for a little while.
Hallie gives
They
gentle
look-
back pats.
Yeah, they look very dazed. When you move to make some back pats, you find Stumpies.
Oh no.
Hmm. Oh, she's like the girl from
So she's
Baldur's
lost
Gate.
her wings are being removed.
The girl from Baldur's Gate.
Never played
Airy.
any Baldur's
Oh
Gate.
no. Airy.
Yeah.
Someone put a baby in her.
I will try and greet her in Elvish, see if she gets a reaction to that.
Yeah.
Hallie will speak gentle words in common.
She'll snap her head up at hearing words in Elven, and she hears speaking in common similarly. It looks confused, very much confused.
Hmm.
Greetings.
Oh, what language is she speaking?
She speaks in your common, although very heavily accented. It takes her a few
Okay.
moments. She definitely inspects you all first before speaking in common.
Oh, good, you do speak our language. That makes things
Hello.
easier.
Yes, I speak all of them eventually. My thanks for the assistance.
Yeah.
You are
Wow.
welcome. If I may, what is your name? There wasn't a plate down there that we found.
She pauses and tilts her head.
You'd been put on display.
Yes, I am unsure.
Oh, I'm sorry. That might pass.
What do you recall then, if anything?
Being run through and not in the fun way.
Did you get eyeballed by one of the goober monsters down there? We smashed them up real good. They turned Bob to stone for a little bit. Hallie will gesture towards Bob.
She'll look curious at Bob. I've never seen a one of you before, and how precious you aren't mooing.
I can?
Oh, well, okay, yes.
Hello.
And hello to you as well.
What is your name?
We
I just said I'm
Oh, I'm sorry.
not sure.
Alright, in
I'm
which
sure
case,
it's very important, but I don't know.
what would you like us to call you in the meantime, then, if you have a preference?
She shrugs. Hey, you, miss. I
Yay,
don't
new
know.
friend.
Friend, sure. That would be very welcome, of course.
Very well, then.
Friend you shall be.
Wonderful. Yeah, I came through or down here for a reason.
Perhaps our reason is back in there, then. You are welcome to stay with us as we go back down to where you were, or where you were held, if you'd like.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hallie will, who has the shield?
Ariel.
I currently have the shield, yes.
Sure, the shield. Faunra said it was from far away. Is it
Yeah.
yours?
I have it on me right now, yes. If it jogs a memory, then maybe it'll jog a memory.
He looks over the shield and quirks a brow. Runs a hand across its patterned surface. It's unfortunately little use to me now, but yes, this comes from home.
Where's home? Is it like across the sea?
Across the plains, from what I hear.
Yes.
Is that what Faunra said?
Yeah,
Oh,
this.
it's like those nice bunny people that had the flying ship.
Yeah, from the Feywild encounter we had.
That cat boy.
Yeah, who is not a tiefling.
Then it's better we don't delve too deeply into it. Matters of planes should be kept to
But-
the planes that they're things.
Yes, but here's the thing, though. We can't really delve into the whole plane thing because they're not here. We can't ask them. And she doesn't remember much, but if she has any memory of them, maybe that can, information we got on those can maybe help jog her memory.
Also, what do you mean we can't talk about plain things? I banish myself all the time to get elf cookies.
Yeah, we talk about planes all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It was only the visitors who were super concerned about that. You guys didn't give it a single shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We will continue to talk about the planes until the gods smite us down.
Yeah,
Or
they were
the-
they were just concerned that they'd pollute our world with all of their with all their cool toys.
Which
I don't
look
know
what
who's
happened.
here. The ones
Listen, we're the
Yeah.
dimensional backwater here.
What a time to
Yeah,
be alive
but
when
everyone
Ireland isn't the
here-
backwater.
Yeah, I know, right?
it feels weird. A little bit there. But yeah, out of everyone here, the one that has the highest chance of getting smoked is fucking Ariel.
Why?
She's insulted Wayland twice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fucker, I've only done it once.
No, I took the
Okay,
hits
no,
for,
okay,
for
no.
your initial thing. With
We don't have
trying to
we-
distract her with the whole bush.
Shh, I don't give a shit.
Anyways, so do you remember at all? Were you trying to go deeper into that place? Because we're probably going to go back there.
No, I have almost no recollection, I'm afraid. I was here
Okay.
for a reason, looking for something.
Oh,
Well, if we
Yes.
find anything of particular note down there, we'll see if that jogs anything. Thus far, all we've found are monsters.
As I said, she is more than welcome to accompany us down there. We'll do our best to
That
protect her.
seems unwise, at least in the front lines.
well, yeah. Well,
Yep.
we're going to set up camp for a bit because we fought an eye made of eyes, and then we fought an undead that turns people into a bony man that turns people into stone. So we need to take a rest, and then you can take as much time as you need. We'll go in there and we'll kick some stones over. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, friend. I don't have regeneration yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work anyway. Don't worry about it.
Is it a curse?
She shrugs.
I mean, if it's a curse, I can give it the old college try.
You're welcome to give it a go. I don't know if it's a curse or if that will work, though.
Okay. Well, Hallie did have 2 third-level spell slots before. I put all my spells back to full, but I do remember that too. So I'll give it a go. I really should write into this thing. Hallie making a check. Dispel magic. Level 3rd level, and then I'll make a wisdom check. Correct.
Mhm.
Wisdom check. No. And
Yep.
I'll try it again. And remove curse and wisdom check. Nope.
Nope.
The
But
dice
what
say
if
no.
14?
I'm sorry,
What if
I'll
an
have to
18?
try something. Does
It's
get
okay. I probably would have tried that at some point, I think.
fair.
More than likely, yes.
But you never know. Maybe sometimes you gotta try spells. I have removed curses a lot. Sometimes you have to do it a lot before it works.
Right.
We could always send a message across to those friends from the other world.
I don't think
Supposedly-
that
How?
works.
No, they're on the Feywild.
Supposedly, a message
Feywild.
works across planes.
Huh?
That's it.
Wait, are you serious? Hang on.
Yeah, it just has a chance of failing. Like, legitimately, it just has a nat 1 chance of failing here.
You can give it a go. Who would you like to target for
Sending.
this?
Sending or message, because I do not have
Sending.
Sending.
Who would you like to target?
Probably Naya.
Okay, look.
Like,
I
that'd be-
guess I'll try, and since it's me, I'll roll the D on D.
You can just do a
D20.
D20 and be a nat 1.
Okay.
5% chance just means a nat 1.
But listen, I like D100s.
Sure.
Well, then you can wait for
No.
that until.
Uh,
Oh
It
no!
fizzles.
Wow!
Not only does it fizzle, but Hallie, when you try and perform this sending, you get the sensation of a hand like pushing on your face and shunting at you. You will watch Hallie concentrate on her spell, and then she's just suddenly sat on her bum. Oof.
You right there, Hallie?
someone push me.
Someone pushed you.
Are there pushy hands in between spaces?
I suppose there might be to keep the
Thinks back
spaces
to the
separate.
mimic.
Uh,
Maybe. Doesn't
Everyone
seem.
squints at Tajana.
Taji, you at the very least know the fact that Iona's sure fucking closed for business. They broke a lot of rules to come
Yeah.
here in the first place, so getting a spell through Hollywood needed a crit to succeed.
Ah, okay.
and the artifact store comes back.
Mm,
I remember that specific part for some reason.
God.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, that would have been.
So, in the aftermath of Hallie having dumped these 2 spells in, could I make an Arcana check to see what's wrong with New Friend's wings?
Sure.
Sure. Grab fellow wizard nerd to assist. 27. Bob, you want to hit me? 29.
Okay. When you look over them, it's not something that you know or can, like, intuit out of an educated guess. It's more like a physical knowing. When you look over her damaged wing studies, you are certain that she is supposed to have them on like a metaphysical level.
Supposed to have stumps instead of real wingies?
Yes, you believe that for some reason, either always or just now, this is an integral facet of this individual, that it is always meant to be this way. That's
Perhaps.
more like that's just more. You just know this bone deep. Both of you do when you look over this. That doesn't make any sense, not logically in any way, but you know that to be a fact.
Perhaps she has to earn her wings back from some divinity.
Like a story, that could be it. She smiles faintly.
Well, does have the face of an angel. I'd believe it.
Oh, shucks. She reaches up and tickles a finger under your chin. Oh, you just has anxiety? That's too real. Stop. Stop it.
Alright, so anyways, would you like some form of armor and arms for while we go down there in case something besets you up here?
I had some, I think. Oh,
We saw
right.
the
Yeah,
shield and
she looks to the shield and looks to Cass, who is now like awkwardly clippy clopping.
we saw no weaponry down there.
Yeah, she hops gently to her feet and wanders over to Cass. Puts a hand on her chin. Cass like starts awkwardly tugging her head away, like, "What are you?" Shush, shush, shush. Cass goes still. She's frowning as she's inspected, and then this individual like sort of squats down and pats the side of Cass's flank, makes her twitch awkwardly. Oh no, you should hang on to this anyway. At least for now, I'd like that back. Maybe I would. Actually, no. Fuck it, you keep it.
You sure? I mean, thank you.
Yeah. She'll turn around. Well, I guess if that's all I had on me, she shrugs helplessly.
It's all that was in here.
There was
I can just
a
return
feather.
your shield to you if you like.
A feather?
Tristan will go over and shake Taji.
Ah.
Yeah.
She will pluck the feather up and then hugs it to her chest like an anxiety pillow. I would
Oh.
like to keep this still.
Morrigan's feather.
Better.
Yeah, we know who
That is the
Morrigan
only
is anyway.
thing. Yeah, it's the only one we recognize about you.
Maybe that's why I'm here.
Could be. Here. Tristan will take out like a set of armored robes and some of our spare weapons. See whatever suits you.
Would she like her shield back? Because I mean, I'm willing to give it back to her.
No, that's fine.
And I have the most importantest thing for you to keep busy while we're gone. And Hallie will pull out Bahamut Shrugged.
She will snort and accept the perk. When she let's see, what is she gonna grab out of your gear?
We got saw blades, we got great swords.
I have spare javelins.
We have scythes. Yeah, we have javelins, hammers.
I got a rapier if she wants that.
That's probably her speed, to be fair.
I could loan her the False Avenger.
That's too heavy for me.
Is it a greatsword? I don't think it's a greatsword.
It's made of solid stone.
Oh, it is? Oh shit. Okay, well, alright then.
You're so fucking jacked that you have
You are,
it.
yeah, you are so
didn't
huge.
even
You-
notice.
Yeah, that thing is made of solid stone.
It's like what's his name's weapon from Elden Ring. All of his weapons are made of like solid stone, but they didn't. They were the only weapons not to be affected by Melania's rot, but they were all blunt as hell. He was just too strong, so it still cut people.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll pop on an armored robe and she'll take the empty-headed spear to use as a quarterstaff.
Okay.
Very well, then.
Not sure that
Alright.
I'll be much good in a fight. Something is a little bit wrong with me. I think I used spells before, but I don't have any.
Well, I mean, you don't have. We can just charge ahead. We are a company of knights, by the way. And
Yes,
I'm sure
luckily
you
for
could.
you have a brave protectors here.
Yeah,
I'm-
you're all very well geared. I feel incredibly safe.
So if you keep just a few paces behind. Actually, I'm just gonna cast Death Ward on you again when we go in.
Probably for the best.
Sure. So, tell me about the Morrigan.
Wait, do we have
As
any?
far as I know, she sits at the table of patrons.
Yeah.
You'll need to
and-
explain that.
The
Roll.
Big
table of
warlock
patrons, the table of patrons being those that grant a smidgen of their power to those of our plane in order to do things along it.
Warlocks.
Ah, your warlock sugar daddies and mamas, right?
Let Alice speak.
Factually not
Nice.
incorrect, yes.
Right, yeah, I'm familiar with warlocks. Some of them are quite looked down on, but it depends on who they patron with. That sounds like the Morrigan, yeah.
We've seen him, what is it now, twice? Once or twice now? Mostly to somewhat tell us off for allowing my patron to greedily slurp at the table a bit.
I don't understand that meaning, unfortunately. Unless you're taking the sugar mommy analogy a little bit further, in which case, okay, I get it.
Hmm.
They sit at the table of power and their patron just had that was Ariel. They said their patron was a little bit too loud and too ruckusy at the table, so to speak, in a metaphorical sense.
Right, okay.
Truthfully speaking, we don't know much about her, if I'm being honest.
She's rather new, isn't she? Or rather, what's the word? I
You
might
would be
actually,
correct.
this me as out of character. That's me trying to, like, not rather new, but rather reinstated, newly reinstated.
Are there any boiny things I can throw at that before we move on?
Any
Like,
whatty things, sir?
Boiny things like religion. Is the Morrigan
Blaine.
anything? Boyne.
Brainy thing?
Knowledge
Religion
check.
isn't it. Religion
yeah.
isn't.
Sure, you can make a religion test to tell her about a goddess. That's very,
Okay.
very valid.
Can someone either assist me or I assist someone that has better than a 3? Okay.
All right,
I guess I'll just. Nope. Paladin, no.
Faunra, you know a whole bunch about her. She's one of your enemies.
I dislike the Morgan.
Oh, that's a shame. How come?
She is the goddess of death. She favors her favorite creatures are vampires. Although I will respect that she hates unintelligent undead, I cannot abide her favoritism towards any undead at all. They should all be purged and destroyed.
She looks confused, as though that fact doesn't quite ring true with her. Just scratches the back of her head.
Perhaps your knowledge of a different Morgan from a different plane is different to ours.
I guess.
We do know
maybe they're
there's
just-
2 Morgans.
Oh, well, could have led with that one.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Morgan.
I
We
don't
met
know
the other
anything
Morgan.
about.
We met both of them,
What?
didn't we? I thought we.
No.
Yeah,
No.
it was.
We
were on
met
the-
one
she was on the
Morgan
ship, wasn't
once.
Eloy
okay.
met a
No.
Morgan.
No,
The
like,
Morgan was on the
boat.
ship with Benaya.
No, she wasn't.
Was she not?
She was.
Yeah, she was.
She never introduced herself as
Yeah.
the Morrigan, goddess of the other plane.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he did not
Oh,
tell us
okay,
she
there
was
we go,
the
okay.
Morgan. But
Yeah,
she
it
was there.
Like, I don't know, somebody
Okay,
that looks exactly like that statue depicting the Morgan.
No, but that's the
Or I
thing.
wanna say-
Sarah's Iona and the other Morgan don't necessarily look exactly the same. Sarah's
Yeah,
Morgan is a
the-
fucking
Unfortunately,
MILF.
The
Yeah.
statue of the other
Sarah,
Morgan we met in the 4E game.
yeah. You saw a statue of other Morgan in that one, but yeah, this Morgan is
okay.
is a real luscious thick bitch compared to the slender gothlet of Iona.
Yeah, we know her. We know she's one thick bitch.
Tremendously thick bitch.
That's all we care about your
Like,
god.
I'm not joking. She's like, one of her thighs is like my torso. Like, she's huge.
Oh, she sounds like someone I want to hug up on. Apart from the undeath thing, I don't know why. That does sound a bit wrong.
Yeah, I know, quite right. I got the same feeling.
Look, I'm here to hug if you need a hug.
Aww. Do you purr when you hug?
Absolutely.
Alright, she gives you a big ol' hug.
Yay.
And she
Yes, the
releases
purring
you.
commences.
And then she fell for the oldest trick in the book.
And then you mimic eat her. Son of a bitch!
Nah, not this time.
I mean, you might eat her
Stop.
later, but not that way.
But yes, eventually, new friend will settle back down again and prop like an elbow up on a knee. Well, I guess I'll have to wait and see. Does a Morrigan walk the land, or is she in her dream nebulously
She
doing stuff?
can walk the land. We've seen her before in the actual land. I don't know if she can walk it freely. The circumstances that she has to fulfill first, but she can.
Oh yeah, we heard about the dreams. The dreams aren't really a thing in this land.
Oh, what happens when you die?
You go to your
There's
god's
an
afterlife.
afterlife, but
But it's not the dream?
guess not.
I don't think it was ever called that in here.
No.
I've never heard it referred to as a dream.
No.
I have borne witness to the afterlife once for a
How'd you
brief
visit
moment.
it then if you... Oh,
I
yeah,
died.
Yep, I figured that one out. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was insensitive of me.
And I've seen it in dreams and been shown around. There's a lot of fields for where emblemates us three. Hallie will point.
Oh, I'm familiar with that one.
Moo Cow goddess of life, fertility.
She nods sagely at fertility.
As evident on many of us, yes.
Yeah, you do. You are a very fertile and virile and exotic group for sure. I
No.
assume, unless there are lots of knights like all of you.
No, I
mean,
don't think there are
I-
quite many like us.
I would say that it just makes a thumb at the Korean and South that like I think we are wholly unique though.
I mean, true. We were made a special group by the Grandmasters to go and smack an ancient vampire in the mouth.
oh, does that mean that you're against this no more again?
I
She
don't
refused
know.
to
We're
help us in that regard, but we have won her favor at another time.
So we're more than, I suppose, new. Aside from Faunra, though.
I don't think
Faunra's
that
just a bigot. It's okay.
I don't think that the ancient mean vampire man is really with anyone but himself. Elthermar is a traitor to the Order of Dragons, and me and Tristy are.
Okay,
The founder too. So we gotta slap the spit out of his mouth.
that makes sense. And I wouldn't say it's bigoted to hate vampires. They are evil dead creatures who suck blood. Blah.
Not all vampires are evil.
More than a few are, though.
Yes, but just
That
because
depends
some
on
are
their
doesn't mean all are.
circumstances.
That's called being a bigot.
Okay, I've never met a vampire who didn't deserve a stabbing, I think.
Well, I have.
Tristan, you have
We
to
have.
admit, your mother probably did deserve a stabbing at some point.
Guys.
Cats will
Nobody?
fold her arms.
Okay. I see how it
I
is. You guys are
stand by
mean.
my statement and stance.
Right, fair enough. Don't want to start a fight amongst you on whether vampires are evil or not.
It's okay. When they get too angry at each other, they go to elf timeout.
Right.
That really doesn't resolve issues, you know. I'm just gonna shut before you try and banish me.
That really doesn't solve anything. Alakablam! Pop.
I mean, to be fair, that gives you it gives you time enough to go and run and get an elven croissant before you come back. So it's a nice timeout.
It is a nice timeout, but it would be a waste of resources for us
Yes.
to do so.
And this is presumably before, because we did this before a long rest. Hallie's out of banishment slots. Actually, no, she has one left.
One last time out.
One last time out.
But yeah. Do we have enough time to go and poke around a little bit more in the dungeon?
I mean, we've only been playing for 2 hours.
Yeah, but the
Still
thing,
good.
yeah, but it's good to ask.
You can long rest and go down.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah. Before we finish long resting, I'll just test out my shield and make sure the properties work and everything.
Sure.
What does that shield do again? The special ability?
Gives me 10 HP.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. What does it stack though? With Bob's.
No.
No, you use
No,
it
it's 10 HP.
afterwards.
It's always whoever has the highest amount. So if Bob's goes down to 4 on me, I can just cast it and all 5 again.
Nice.
You gain 1.
Yeah, you would go
Yeah.
up to 5.
Yeah, so no, about 15, so it's not the most, but it comes in clutch on occasion.
It comes in crotch.
No, that's what Ariel's does. Alright. Cast attune to the armor. Come on. Do it.
Alright, she attunes to the armor. And
Flappy
late that night, after she, has a go at flying around and then settles down for the night, new friend looks unbelievably forlorn at watching someone fly around, but,
Hallie's seen that face before in a certain nightmare.
Gonna
Who can fly but can't do it with her
Whoa.
wings.
gather these Titanic
Oh.
spell.
Oh shit. I was gonna say, you just hear the fucking never-ending story music as you start flying.
I wonder what
The
it
sound-
sounds like whenever you do that.
So anyway, the happening late at night.
Yeah. So she settles down for a long rest and fidgets a little bit uncomfortably. But shrugs it off. Sleeps and sleeps. And then wakes up in the morning and Trist, you were woken up by some very interesting whinnying noises.
Cass, what's wrong?
And she like clamps a hand around your shoulder and starts like gasping and shivering and sort of hobbling around before
Fuck, are you okay?
abruptly lowering herself down and wordlessly out comes a big ol' fucking egg. And another one.
Tristan's gonna
Fuck,
clap
that
a hand
looks-
over his mouth to stop from laughing.
And she's just
Are
like
these like
just
smug egg sized?
Yeah, they gotta be
just
fucking
sw-
enormous.
Yeah, they are infant-sized eggs. She is just
Centaur infant.
where she has dropped horse eggs. She is sweating.
All of Bob's eyes just slowly glaze.
that-
We're in a
cell.
tower. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is in the Goddess Tower.
Well, that happened. Are you okay? Just gonna climb out of the bed and pick up a goopy egg. What is... Wait, are these... Look at stomach, look at egg, look at Cass.
Congrats! You no longer have to worry about just protecting Cass. You have to worry about protecting 2 eggs now that can just be smashed in.
Cass is holding her chest, which has suddenly gotten rather milky.
Ooh.
Just staring in shock at Egg. Son of a fucking bitch. Our new friend knew this would happen. That's why she panked my flank.
I think she did, yes.
Purses her lips and sort of canters around nervously. Are they okay? Are they alive?
Yeah, they're definitely alive and really fucking heavy. Holy shit. Yeah, there is a horse in here.
Goodness. And she's gonna like lower herself down and put ear to Egg after wiping it off a bit. Does a listen. Oh, I can hear heartbeats. Listens to the other Egg. Also hears heartbeat. Sighs in relief. Fuck. What if they're birds now? Have I laid harpies?
If you did, these are the biggest harpies in the history of the universe.
Have you seen your younger sisters?
They're not full
Or older
harpies, though.
sisters?
They're like half dragons, and even then, they're still light for their weight. Or light for their size.
Right,
Because,
right.
you know, hollow. These are extremely dense. What do we do with eggs?
I don't know. And I'm freaking out just a smidge.
I'm gonna try being calm for both of us. We should send to my mom. Because she can just teleport them away somewhere safe.
Okay.
When do they hatch?
I don't know. I've never laid horse eggs before.
Horse eggs.
Just throws his hands up. Well, how long does a harpy egg take to?
Don't know.
Just sit next to them. I'll be right back.
She'll sit next to them and hug eggs and look nervous. And also, I will be a second because I'm so hungry. I'm going to go grab a breakfast bar. My stomach will not stop grumbling.
okay.
And now I'm reading Mackie Cheese. It's torture. I'm trembling.
By the way, a poster in VCT what it looks like on tallest tower summit.
Yeah, that was from one of the newer episodes that we watched. Yeah, but I think it's way more funny Tristy's way, where they just pop it, where the tower just pops into existence.
Yeah. Just the like pop of air being displaced really fast and it snaps in.
Just blast you back if you're standing right next to it on the fucking mass placement. No, actually no. Like it would not need to not displace any fucking air at all. Because otherwise everyone within earshot would be deafened.
Yeah, that's the
It's
big
magic.
pop.
No, Savin, the volume of the tower exceeds that of a lightning bolt.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be an incredibly loud pop, but it's funnier this way.
Everyone is bleeding out of their ears at this. And Chris is like, this is funny. Like, no.
I know how Tristy explains away why none of us are bleeding from our ears.
Pretty much.
I wonder what the other secret is if the egg laying is one of them.
We'll
Big
find out.
milkies.
I guess we'll find out.
I don't think harpies are known for big milkies.
No, that's just from having babies.
Yeah. Looking at the wrong Monfolk race for that. I wonder what Jesse. Oh man, Jesse probably would have turned into something really cool if you mix Asamar with Harpy. I'm just saying, like a big ol' like wings with Enochian designs on it, like peacock, like the peacock spots, but you know, like magical Enochian.
Yeah. The girdle
been
does
cool.
not give you the TFs though. It does not turn you into a harpy.
Ah.
The wings are just part of the item itself. They do a little flap.
Ah, okay.
Oh God. Oh, I just read a part of the secret. Oh Jesus Christ. Poor Cass.
Oh dear, what have you done?
What have you done?
The egg is still the size of a newborn of the user's race.
Yeah, she just.
Yes,
That is a
birth.
horse-sized egg.
that's what we were just talking about.
I
yeah.
know, but just like, good God, that's enormous.
The eggs are big enough to hold a foal in. Yes.
Yeah,
Welcome to Dragon Egg Town. How do you think I felt last campaign?
exactly. That's. I was like, it would be funny if that happened to Ariel. We need to get you bred by a Minotaur or something. Then you can put
It
this
would
on.
have been funny.
All right. Oh, speaking of which, I need to make a couple con saves for her. Oh, she's got a rank of exhaustion. That's fine though.
That can be milked away, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a
She
cuppa.
just got.
Well, judging by that
But
con
hey,
save on
that
the first one, she was probably pretty loud when she did it.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys heard some commotion coming from the tower.
Yeah, I think we'll be rushing into the tower. At least I will be.
No,
I
we
mean, the
can't
tower's
actually
locked.
rush into the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be like, we rush into the tower, you slam into the fucking door as it refuses to open.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain you can break down a door to Galder's tower.
You can. At the same time, like, she could just say that you all have permission to come into Goldest Tower. It'd be really weird for her to literally ban her party, even if a bunch of you might just be shit disturbers.
And
I mean,
It
it's not
was
shit
shit
disturbing if
talked
we're
about
hearing
when
like
she
a.
was-
I know,
Yeah,
no,
no.
exactly.
Yeah.
You hear a bunch of
Security
noise, and like a minute later, Trist comes stalking out. His hands look slightly moist. He's got a like annoyed and worried expression.
are you
Alright,
okay,
what happened and
Tristan?
what'd you do?
Or fine. Where's new friend?
Over there.
Probably in my
She
tent.
sat
I
by a
held that
camp.
for space.
She sat by a campfire and she hasn't moved since she sat down there the following night.
And Tristy's just gonna walk over and like Slav squat down on the other side of the campfire. So, how long until they hatch?
She smiles warmly. A week.
Hatch.
Congratulations.
Wait, how long?
Thank you.
A week. 7 days.
Body eggs.
Yeah, Cass just laid 2 full-sized eggs.
Oh no.
Just
But
once
she
again
wasn't-
tries very hard not to
she
laugh.
wasn't-
Well,
That
She
explains the
wasn't.
noise.
She wasn't due for like 8 months.
Yup.
like, no, a year.
Oh,
A
God.
year.
Yeah,
That
it was
doesn't
a
long.
while.
How are
Does she need healing?
She's a little exhausted, but she's fine. She's fine.
How
I'm
is
gonna
she-
go
Whilst-
see how Cass is.
Whilst I may say my congratulations for you, Tristan, this is rather inconvenient and poor timing.
Yeah, it could be better. We're gonna go send a message to Mom. See if she wants to take the kids for a week.
Well,
So, given we're on Death Island full of forces of darkness,
Look,
you know,
if
on
we're,
a positive note, she won't exactly need the corset now that you got the whole.
Hold on a second.
reclothing.
Is she going to lay an egg every day?
we don't know that, but yes.
perhaps. I'm not sure if she wants to be in that corset anymore, does she?
I
You'd have to
know.
ask Cass. Right now, I think we got bigger issues to worry about. Hallie, would you mind sending a
Hallie's
message
already on the way.
to my
Who?
mom while you're okay? Bye.
Hallie is already starting to cast the spell.
Thank you. Oh God.
Hey, Tristan.
That sounds really good, actually.
Hey, Tristan.
Yeah.
You know, you could become a black dragon.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, she couldn't become a black Dracotar because she was pregnant, but afterwards she could. And that was the time, if I remember correctly, that you were gonna become as well.
It was a thought. Well, Bob, we have other things to worry about right now.
We are on campaign at the moment. I don't think it would be wise to do that.
Yes,
right
quite.
now.
Let's.
Well, I don't think she wants to lay horse-sized eggs anymore.
I mean, maybe
baby
she
sized
does.
On the
Is
other
that-
I'm
hand,
gonna go check on her. I'll be back.
on the other
I'm gonna go to the tower.
hand, Faunra taps her finger or taps her chin. On the other hand, this would greatly supplement our food supply.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Those
I
Those eggs
guess
are enormous.
the world's biggest omelet every day for breakfast. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna. Just gonna follow after Ariel and Hallie.
Yeah.
You know, let's not exactly crowd out Cass after this. This is Hallie's job after all.
I mean, I've already gone up. You're not stopping me from going up.
Hallie will tell you not to crowd her out, though. I'm not saying to stop you. I'm saying the entire party shouldn't be trumping into the tower.
Yeah,
I'm not going in.
Tristan.
Yeah.
Tristan
When
will
you- when
close
you-
the door
Yeah,
after
fine.
himself.
Yeah, when you all, or whoever goes up, you can see that Cass has built like a fucking nest out of quilts and duvets and like blankets, and is busily washing herself off.
How are you feeling, Cass?
That is a very complex question. Still freaking out a bit. Didn't expect to be a mother again quite so soon. Or, well, I guess I could still be waiting for a while. She gestures at eggs. But now I have to take care of eggs. I don't know how to do that.
They hatch in a
you
week, she
won't be-
says.
Yeah.
A week?
All right, Morgan's on the way. Here, drink this.
For once she chugs milk, she did actually fail her con save. Needed that exhaustion cure.
I mean, she usually does chug milk when she's exhausted.
Here's the thing. An ostrich egg is 24 chicken eggs.
Yes, a horse egg,
Good
even more.
God.
Wait,
Yeah. Did new friend tell us like she'll be laying this every single day?
No, she did not.
No.
You have no idea that there is more yet to come. And she probably isn't going to tell because it's really funny.
New friend is kind of an asshole.
She thinks it's a wonderful trait. Why would she spoil the surprise?
It is a wonderful trait. I'd love to have it. Be fun.
And yeah, Faunra, she's going to be dropping mad gains every morning. How much protein is that?
A lot.
Father just fucking cracks the back of a horse egg and starts chugging.
Get fucking
God.
yoked, baby.
Jesus.
It's like 3,000 eggs. It's like these things have to weigh a couple 100 pounds each. My God.
I don't want to think of like
Yes.
the ethics behind eating a dead harpy egg that comes from Cass.
I mean,
It'd be
I-
dangerous too.
Functional.
Let's just-
These eggs weigh 110 pounds each.
good lord.
It'd be extra dangerous too in case Tristan's fucking like not wearing a rubber or something one night. That wasn't a dud. Oh fuck. So yeah, probably shouldn't. But then again. Oh god. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is like the dragon egg that
Oh, it turns out that it is roughly the equivalent of 770 eggs.
Ah, good.
Well, shit.
That's a lot of rations, Cass.
Fascinating.
Feeling all
I
right?
don't-
Just
I
a
don't
little
know
bit-
if-
That's the second
again?
time you asked that.
Yes. I'm feeling all right. I'm just a little bit shaken.
All right then. If there is anything you need or want, do tell us. I imagine this has been inexperienced.
Yes, I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
Alright, well, Hallie's gonna do less talky talk and more making tea,
Hmm.
specifically of the soothing herbal variety.
Well, yeah.
And
me check.
then there's a boom and Morgan shows up.
Mm-hmm.
After putting the tea on, Hallie's just going to well, you can't really tip Hoof away, but she can try.
You can. You're not the kind of spry person who can tip hoof away yourself there.
Yeah.
You clip
Hallie
away.
is not. Just wave at Morgan as she passes by.
Yeah, Morgan is, as you're going past, is like walking up the tower. The Goldest Tower doesn't have a door in it right now. I imagine that Morgan does not spend her time default on Cass's, yeah, you can walk in whenever list. So she had to, undoor the door.
Yeah, well, she
Just
twisted
cast
the door and
knock.
it was locked and just pulled off the door from its hinges and set it gingerly aside.
No, there's like a door powder on the ground.
Okay, then.
Don't breathe it in.
Well, that's how you get door on your insides.
Mhm. So I'm sure.
So what we
walking
need to
down sandwich-
do is get a giant slingshot, and then we can egg the fuck out of Velthamar's house.
He has a point.
Cass can also scream at Velpramar's castle, "Eat my cunt," which is also pretty great.
I just realized this item could be actually a little bit dangerous if you just keep failing that Constitution save.
Yeah, it'll fucking kill you from egg if you aren't careful.
And if it gets bad, you just detune it.
Yeah.
And get a couple of good nights sleep. Or just pass. DC's only 10.
Yeah, just don't fail your save,
but yeah.
idiot.
Next to the Paladin.
Morgan will saunter her way up the stairs. Jessie at this point has also, woken up, gotten out of bed, packed all of her shit, sees Morgan, of course, and will... she resists the urge to follow her and drool, seeing as she's walking with a purpose. Morgan will settle down, gives both you and Cass a great big hug, Tris. Hands to Cass a great big basket full of, as in multiple stacked upon each other, cinnamon apple pies. Many of them.
Hi, Mom.
And we'll place our hands on eggs. Hello, sweetie. Are you doing all right, the two of you? Cass will sigh and nod a little bit.
A little shell-shocked, but yeah.
Shell-shocked, really? Cass rolls her eyes, but she snorts. Oh, well then. Have you got names for these dear beans?
Are they boys or girls? Don't.
Girls, I believe.
Let's see.
Cass and Hass.
Clearly, it's Morgan and new friend. Your new kids.
Those are
Moraine
gonna
and
be
Gwyneth.
my suggestions.
That was, yeah, and she is totally cool with that. Oh well, those are lovely names. She will smile and stroke the eggs. So, would you like me to keep them out of danger while you're busy crusading?
Yeah. I don't think having these on the island's gonna be good for anybody.
course. And now this is a bit of a dark suggestion, but would you like to each write them a letter before I vanish with the eggs, just in case things are very dangerous? I can't always just appear to save you as much as I'll be trying to.
Triss blinks for a moment as that realization just sits in. Hand on heart,
Cass
sits
also
down.
blanches.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should.
Yep. And so help her if this Babas's dear parents should pass on a crusade. She wants to make sure that they are well loved. I knew that their parents cared about them very much, because that's very important. But yeah, they obviously don't have to go actually writing them out. You guys are verbose enough as characters to figure that shit out.
Yeah, if it becomes relevant, I will certainly write that out.
Yeah,
but-
it'll happen if it becomes relevant, of course. If anything, would probably do the same to Cass to you, for you, if anything.
Yeah, Tristan, Cassie will spend a bit composing a letter and then seal it up.
And by this point, Cass has already started munching on an apple pie and has handed one off to Hallie. They eventually finish. Morgan will smile, tuck the letter away, and stroke both eggies, begin concentrating on the teleport spell.
I think
And then
Just
I have
before
these
pop-up.
two as well. Just in case. I have the last two like ancient swords of our order that all mean a lot to Tristy. We'll send them as well. Just in case. He'll have something to
Of course.
remember us by.
Just
gives you a little
gonna
cheek
check
pinch.
that.
Eep.
How our work with the whole since it's been a lot of fucking time, her work on the spells. How's that been going?
Which spells, sorry?
The ratio.
You'll have to be more specific. My brain is completely lost.
The race change one.
We found this. Yeah, we found the Widowgaster's racial change shit way back when, and then we gave it to her so that she could make a specific ones for Black Dragon for this play.
Oh, yeah, no, she has thus far not succeeded. She doesn't know why either. The logic all fits up, but the words tend to squiggles when she tries to put in the paper.
Yeah,
They
she was
don't
making her
belong
own
here.
version of it.
Yes, indeed. And I'm trying to use that thing as a reference. It doesn't work. So I'm going to have to make them completely by scratch. And yes, Archmage I am. Rather distracted I also am at the same time.
Yes, no,
Okay,
not important.
okay. Oh no, I was just thinking, the time to make like the whole Black
Yes,
Dragon.
I do get it.
I get it.
Unfortunately, dragons are probably the most complicated choice out of anything. No, Morgan will be back. I expect you to mean it every time.
This most of all.
Of course. I mean, she wanted to make a spell that could dragonify people, but yeah. That's been one of Morgan's goals for a very long time, and it remains very, very difficult. She tried doing it before with alchemy, and it didn't work. It drove her nuts, and then she got captured. and stuck in super
Yeah.
prison with a dimensional anchor glued to her spine.
Yeah, just wouldn't it make more sense to give the Archmage the ring that can do this, and she can try and figure out the secrets from that for replicating it, rather than just a
She
rage change
can't-
spell?
It would be just as hard to try and copy just an object that has a spell on it. It's not like there are written instructions on the ring. She was hoping the scroll could glean something because the scroll literally is written instructions for a spell. But she couldn't. That scroll doesn't let itself be copied for whatever strange reason.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Not
that's
not
going
being
to provide,
copied,
like
but
another point of reference for it.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's a stepping stone on the path.
Well, at least we know there is a path this way, so
Mm-hmm.
that's useful. No, but
Yeah,
yeah,
unfortunately, it's
so
probably going to take her like a couple of years, as far as she knows. Knowing it's possible and has been done is nice, but yeah, a lot of research, and probably individual steps too.
Okay. Shall we go back down?
Yes.
maybe you can ask new friend about just thumbs towards the corset. What else this thing has in store?
Wait, we already did that though, didn't we?
Yeah, it's already
doesn't
like
remember
why
nothing.
spoil the surprise.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, Skow, word of God, told us that she was going to tell us.
I'll assume the same for the shield, that any surprises it might have, you'll just leave it to be a surprise.
Oh yeah, did anything happen with
Ruined that.
Ariel and her shield over the night?
No. Although when she attempted to cast the spell, give me a charisma test, Ariel.
A charisma test.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You have
fail.
no Intuit. Okay.
Oh, well, next time.
Okay. And so the party can gather themselves back together again. It turns out that laying a horse egg, though, will result in 45 straight minutes of filibuster, so I guess we will bring the session to a close around now.
No!
Uh,
Damn it.
There was a 45-minute horse egg
Yeah,
session. I mean, I can't help
apparently,
it. That happened.
I mean, yeah.
That will happen.
Oh, well.
If you gave us a centaur that lays eggs, of course we're going to talk about it.
Exactly, yeah.
while.
No, I don't blame you at all. It bore quite a bit of mention, especially considering you're in the middle of a crusade, and your mother very much had a very clear point that things are, you
Bit
know,
dangerous.
a bit dangerous
spicy.
for soon-to-be parents.
Yeah. Fucking
That's-
poor shell-shocked Tristan's like, oh god, I'm a dad now. Oh god.
Yep.
It's gonna take a couple days to really set in, I think, since it's such a surprise.
He's probably going to go back into denial until he sees the egg, until he's called by his mum for egg hatching time.
Yup.
And then it'll be back to shitting a cajillion bricks. Or
Yup.
laying 1,000 eggs, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so we have 1 week to clear the island, then.
That is a steep timer. I think it takes you a week to get from one side of the island to the other.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're
well,
gonna
It's
be,
fine, look.
No, you're gonna be stuck in the same boat as Hallie. That's
Or
just how it is.
Or Amory's gonna take over for Tristan Cassie for a bit.
Hey, that's also fun.
possible. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just getting out of the mountains is 6 days.
Good God.
Well,
It's
see you later,
it's
Tristan.
3 days per mountain tile, and you're leaving it diagonally because you need to go through the dragon stronghold.
But wait, isn't there like a bunch of tunnels we're going through in the mountains? That should save off some time.
If you can find them.
Well,
It turns out that after this, both Tristy and Cass will need emotional support, Bimbo.
Cass always needed an emotional support, Bimbo. Let's be honest.
No, she hasn't. Well, yeah, but what she needed is what she deserved.
Good hard dicking.
Deserved, Tristy. Yes.
Ah.
The relationship is summed up with this picture, but also Cass is freaking out on the inside as well.
Is that NVCT?
Filing says me? Huh? No, I was pointing on the thingy.
Oh, okay.
I was pointing. It is like that, except behind the facade, Cass is also freaking out.
Right. Yeah.
To be
All right.
fair,
Yeah, Cass could
very-
become half dragon now if she wanted to.
I mean, think about it from Cass's perspective. A vampire for a long time finds this guy, turns him into a ghoul. Oh no, caught feelings, and then now I'm not a vampire anymore. Wait, friends, horse, pregnant, harpy.
Yeah. It's a confusing time to be Cass.
Yes.
Things have definitely gone very fast for someone who spent a long period of time in the stagnant position of an unaging vampire. The world's kind of going really quickly all of a sudden.
So when are you and Cass going to retire and open up an omelet shop? Omelet restaurant.
I
Oh
mean,
God.
look, if this whole crusading thing doesn't work out, we do have a backup career now.
It's like
Yeah.
that. It's like
Your
that.
food cost would be so low.
It's like that video that Hedrah linked a long time ago of the giant omu rice.
Giant omu, right?
That's all they have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially if you lay one egg a day. Yeah.
That's
It's,
all
it's,
you.
it's
that's
protein.
all
It's
I-
she is protein for the rest of your life. The gains. She drops an
Yeah,
entire
that's-
party's worth of protein every single day in the morning for every one of their meals.
That
Yeah,
just
that's
being
enough.
the
This
horse
party's
egg
gonna be
every
so
day.
fucking jacked. We're gonna turn into the
It-
Savin
You
party.
are all
It
going
could-
to be yoked. It's
It
gonna
could
be
make my
wild.
strength score go actually from
I'm
8
gonna
into
say
something good.
this. Our proteins, we're gonna get all the protein we ever need, but our cholesterol value,
Your arteries.
It's a
Thank
good
God
thing
both of us
I have
have
2
2
hearts.
yeah, I'm gonna say this, like, go for like just the egg whites, that's enough. Like the yolks, that's where the fucking cholesterol is gonna fucking kill you. Like eat one of those eggs, you're dead.
I mean,
The
if I ate
phrase,
120,
swole, jacked, or yoked, which are you? It's an interesting quiz.
Just imagine the fucking restaurant called Extravaganza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, yes. All right. Let's go to experience.
okay.
Papa Tristy. All right. Explore new interesting locations first time.
Yeah, we
No.
You were in
explored.
there. You were in there last time.
I mean, we found the gallery. That was fucking interesting.
I feel like that probably falls under the interesting truth.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, we found an interesting truth about the land is
Yep.
Yeah, we sure did.
Burb Lady.
New ally or a lasting enemy?
Yes. Burb Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You made a new friend.
we
Yeah,
made a
new
new
friend.
friend.
Literally.
Bird
New
lady.
friend.
We literally made
Uh,
new friend.
Yep. Advance or complete a quest.
We cleared out, or did we?
We haven't finished. No, that will be when we finish next week.
Yeah, I guess not.
Finish next week. This place is probably gonna take at least a couple of sessions. Let's be honest.
I hope so.
Who
It's
knows?
a cool dungeon.
It is. I'm very much enjoying it.
Far beyond expectation.
Were those beyond expectations?
I don't think
I
so.
don't
Was double
think-
boss beyond expectations? I mean,
I mean,
had
it was a
two
double
No,
creatures of
regeneration.
that
legendary
was
action.
that was a contiguous boss phase, and they had health to represent the fact. And one of them had a radiant weakness.
That's true. They were
Yeah,
pretty.
well-
They were in your wheelhouse, although they
Yeah.
were separate, and it was 600 something.
Actually, wait. Hold on. You said last week any creature that has
Oh,
like petrifying.
Right.
would
Yeah,
be...
anyone that has an Oko ability does qualify.
Well, there we go. Take that.
Learn something new about a player character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tristan's a dad.
Oh, Dad!
Welcome.
Oh no, that's yeah. A year in advance.
Change an allied NPC's life drastically for the better.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you got
Yeah, we did.
horse
We made
eggs.
sure Castus isn't pregnant
Horse
anymore.
X. Change an enemy's life for the worse. No, but if you do manage to giant slingshot at last, for Kina's sake, and egg Velthramar's house, then yeah, absolutely. I will even make that achievement. I'm gonna. 1 second. I'm adding to my achievements
I
list.
want
Giant
Desecrate
slingshot.
Velt's
Super
castle.
horse egg Velt's house so badly. It
I
would
do
be the
too, Kina.
funniest.
I do too.
All right, I have added giant slingshot to your achievements list if you score it. And
Base.
And keeping in
All right,
tradition
hold
with
on.
putting faces on it, we'll put an angry bunny face on them
So-
to be launched.
Before we made the suggestion of sending these to Morgan, I had cast prep fabricate so we could make like a baby carriage. But now, giant slingshot time.
this is true.
Yep,
All
that's
right,
a
yeah,
fiver.
that's 5 XP,
You know-
5 EXP.
Guys,
Mm.
listen to this. You cast Levitate on the egg, and then you slingshot it, because the egg can be up levitate target weight up to 500 pounds.
I feel like if you use levitate on it, you'd actually just be adding magical friction, because it would start trying to
No.
move at it would start trying to move it as a hover speed while it's in
Okay.
midair.
Yeah,
You guys-
no, I think it'd be better without levitate.
You guys let me know how that shakes out. I gotta sleep before next game.
Yeah, all right, go to bed.
Go have a nap.
And if you're watching on the stream of YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Horse eggs, horse eggs, horse eggs.
Nay.
Nay.
Make sure that you call them hegs, because they're short of pony eggs is not what you were thinking of.
I mean, that's what I think of pretty
Hogs.
frequently.
It's true.
Hogs.
All right. See you guys later.